Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament. I'm Yuska, joined with Ling 2X. We are going to be your casters once again for today's festivities. The 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament will showcase 8 wonderful streamers across Southeast Asia and, of course, highlight their skill in Apex Legends. Be here to witness the top influencers coming from different regions and battle it out for that 2,000 US dollar prize pool. We have representatives coming all over from Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Singapore, and the Philippines.
And of course, we have a lot of people to thank because the people behind this one is going to be Game Taster. Of course, check out GameTaster.com by NineGag because they have so many games that offer pay to play. Also, if you haven't followed them on 9Gag on Instagram and Facebook, you better check them out because they have lots of entertaining content. And most importantly, it gives you that daily dose that gets you through the day. And of course, big shout out as well to Talon Esports Team. They have worked with 9Gag to bring together our players for this tournament. So be sure to check out Talon Esports team on their Instagram and Facebook at Talon Esports.
Exactly. And again, just a great combination for this tournament to have these wonderful sponsors, highlight these amazing female gamers in their respective fields. And not only are they, well, gamers, some of them actually also have special talents as well that they would love to share on their own pages. I believe some of them are streaming, but don't worry, we'll get to know them a little bit later. For now, let's just quickly talk about what is exactly going to be going on for today's stream. Now, first and foremost, if you guys tuned in yesterday, we had our funny modes. So basically, what happened is we've had the game modes that had a twist with them. So, first and foremost, we did have Fight Night, where everyone was only allowed to use melee, no guns were available. Our second game mode was Protect the Influencer, where each team had to protect their team leader, and if they don't, they incur a 50% penalty by the end of their score. And we also had a game mode called Orienteering, where there are certain checkpoints in the map that players have to go to incur additional, well, bonus points rather. And we did end the night with a normal game mode. And
Mm-hmm.
to say the least, that normal game mode didn't really give us much of a glimpse as to what the competition was, because if anything, the hands down queen of queens for yesterday's festivities was Team Zara Lee Zara. Now the question for today, Ling, is of course, are they going to be able to carry that over with the rest of our normal game modes? And if I'm not mistaken, we do have a lot of maps prepared for everyone, so this is definitely going to keep us at the edge of our seats because we won't really know exactly how this might end. But yeah, I think we'll be talking about our final point tally. Maybe Prod can show us a glimpse of our total standings once it's prepared. But regardless, then, any comments from you from yesterday's game that, might even carry over to today?
I mean, you did already mention the team of Zara Lee Zara, and to give everyone a quick recap, they already accumulated a total of 89 points in total of their standings, still ranking themselves up to the top one for the entire series. They're known for their aggressive gameplays, perfectly timed rotations, and you gotta keep your eyes peeled for that player. Team Zara Lizara has Belgian, who has been an absolute carry for the team. And aside from that, we have the teams Shai Kurubu and Pat Pufferpuff. I mean, as much as I don't want to put the highlight on them for now, but honestly, I've seen a glimpse of that in that last round that they played. They put out a quite a promising performance last night, which is possibly what we could expect in that preview that they displayed last night. So for today, we're going to be playing at all of these maps. We have World's Edge, Storm Point, and sad to say there won't be any Kings Canyon, unfortunately, in this map selection on day two. But hopefully in these map rotations, hopefully for the experience that they've definitely acquired over time of them competing in this tournament, they have might have got an idea on how rotation works and possibly on how to counter the team Zara Lee Zara for tonight, because we've seen her aggression plays, and the question still falls down on how are they gonna be able to tackle down that giant.
I mean, it is something to consider, especially in the world of Apex. You don't really know what's coming to you until you actually do hit that battlefield. And I must say, it is very impressive to, just look at the progress we have from Team Zara Lee Zara, because we have to consider that they've been playing in different maps for all of these game modes. And to say the least, as you guys can see from our point distribution here, the fact here is that 1 point per kill seems to be their greatest ally for their, I guess, their rampant path here
Mhm.
towards victory, to just gain and just accumulate every single kill that they could. And I think even during one game mode they got at least 12 kills, so that's already equivalent to placing first in a lobby. So imagine having 12 kills and then you also have the opportunity to place first. That's going to give you a massive boost in terms of your placement. But first team is going to be getting that 12 points. That is going to be followed by 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, and of course 1. So everybody still gets a point regardless of their placement. And just to clarify, for everybody, this is a total of 8 teams because we have 8 influencers invited for today. So you might be thinking, regular lobbies like 20 teams, and why we only have 8 here. So that's precisely the reason why. And it's also a big factor as well as to why a lot of these matches have been super volatile, because as soon as one team encounters another team, they want to take the opportunity to take them out, because they might not see them again, or they might be letting that point go to someone else, and you don't want to you don't want to risk that, especially considering that we aren't following the regular ALGS format and every single point counts here, Ling.
Exactly. And you got to take into account that you have to take the balance between playing for placements and playing for frags. You have to be always be vigilant as to whoever you are going to be coming across with inside the server. Like we said a while ago, Team Zara Lizara, almost impossible for you to win against in terms of like how their overall squad is performing. But you have to take into account on how else are going to be tackling this game in a completely different manner, to even avoid certain players inside the server. And that's where we're going to be talking about certain rotations that you take into account, especially when you're considering on taking drops too early on or too late inside this game. I mean, thinking about that could make or break on how well you're going to be performing inside the lobby. But still, man, it's just interesting because aside from those drops, you also have to think of your legend drafts that you're going to be playing with. Are you going to be playing for meta? Are you going to be going for those comfortable picks? And a lot of factors that you have to really take into consideration. But performance overall still is going to be boiled down to those numbers that we will be tallying at the end of every round. And to even putting that into the discussion, it's Team Zara Lizara still, Yusuke. It's hard for us to stray away the conversation from that team because points wise they have everything. But for the responsibility of the rest of the players inside this server is to figure out how are they gonna be able to catch up and how are they are gonna be they are they gonna be able to outperform
Are
everyone
you in,
else.
Plat?
They want to have fun, but at the same time, it's a
Okay.
$2,000
Don't worry,
prize
you still got a
pool,
lot of people not in
and
yet.
pretty sure everyone wants a piece of that because only one
I
squad
still have a
is
lot of
gonna
people
go
not in
home
yet.
with that
Okay,
amount of
all the
money.
best.
Right, and great that you've mentioned that perfect segue, because here we are with our
He's
eight
in the
influencers.
competition, so
Everyone in the chat,
Clover, you can do
please give
this!
them a
Yeah!
warm welcome. We've got Super Cat K, we've got Clover Official,
Clover!
Elizant,
Stop
Eliza,
sweating no
Pat
more.
Pufferpuff,
No.
Shy
Want to
Karubo,
kill
and
us
of
so you can
course
save money?
Zara
I think
Lee,
it's
Zara, Queen of
hard. It's
Queens,
really hard.
so far to
Hi,
set us off
Cold
for our
Gaming. How are
day
you
two
doing? Welcome,
tournament. Now,
welcome.
just to warm
I'm
things
really
up,
nervous. Very good
everyone,
motivation.
hope you guys are
Yeah,
doing
one
well.
kill,
Hope you
one
guys
sub.
have eaten some delicious
One
dinner
kill,
and
one
drank
sub
some
is a
water.
very, very good
And of course, just
motivation.
like yesterday,
Clover,
I
let's
think
I
have
think you
a
forgot to mute.
round discussion. Let's call on each of our influencers. Introduce yourself again to everyone in the chat, and any messages that you may have as well. So if you guys want to speak in your local language, it's perfectly fine too. Everyone's watching. You've got a couple of fans as well. So whatever makes you comfortable, go ahead. So firstly, let's see. Super Cat K, can you hear us over there? Super Cat K. There we go. Hi, Super Cat K. How are you doing? And of course, any messages right now to your fans in the chat?
Hello, can you hear me? Just testing. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Okay, great. Hi everyone. Day 2. You know, yesterday I finally understood what we were up against. Very exciting,
You
a
could
very
watch her stream.
interesting teams and strategies we've got going on. But yeah, I am very excited for today. I think
Hmm.
it's still anyone's game to a certain extent. But we're really here just to have some fun, just to really kind of maybe mess things up a little bit. Maybe the strategy is
Oh,
not to
I'm watching
win,
her
but maybe
stream.
just to help someone else. So yeah.
Thank you so much for that input. Sorry, I don't think we actually heard you talk from your vmix, but yes, thank you so much.
Oh, really?
uh I was watching
Yeah,
your stream,
we
so
we
all good,
we
all good. There's no pressure on that. Really
Oh.
appreciate the kind words, and you just trying
you
to
do
have as
you.
much fun as possible inside the server. We really love that. But at the same time, I'm curious on what your opponents even have to say after hearing all of. Are you guys feeling any pressure at all in this game? Because it's already game, or rather, is it game six already? Since it's
Yeah,
already day
yes.
two. Man, it's the sixth game, and I'm pretty sure everyone has definitely warmed up during the first day. And I'm curious on what other preparations, or did they even do any map talks? Possibly even think of what other legends are going to be putting out inside this game. Um, let's put out question here for Shai Kurobu, because I'm pretty sure that they might have a word or a thing or two in mind on what we should be expecting from their team. Hello, Shai.
Hi, hello, hi again. How's everyone?
We're
Okay, I
good. How are
believe I
you?
unmute myself this time.
Oh,
Oh no, we
we
can hear
can.
you.
We hear you. We hear you. It's okay. How are you doing, Shy?
Okay,
Let us
good,
know
good,
what's
good.
going on. What's poppin'?
Let's go. What was the question again? Did I miss the question?
Do you have anything prepared, or do you have something else to say, especially with the supporters that are watching you right now? What is there to expect for Team Shai Kurubu tonight?
Well, I have high hopes and high expectation on my team. My team is carrying me all the time, and I just hope that I survive. Yeah, I'll do my best. Well, yeah, I heard a lot of good things about my teammates. I'm pretty sure they'll be good, and I'll just try my best to cooperate because they have more experience than me. So yeah, and thank you so much for everyone who has been showing love to this tournament, to everyone.
Thank you,
I hope you guys enjoy
Shy.
tournament later.
Definitely. Of course,
Thank
words of
you.
wisdom coming from Shaikaruba. So thank you. And again, we can still see the emojis on your stream. So I'm pretty sure everyone is
Yeah,
also enjoying from your personal Twitch pages as well. So thank you for that.
thank
Let's
you
see.
so much.
Everyone else, thank you as well. To everyone else we have here in the lobby. I'd love to ask as well. How are you doing today? Any messages you have for your competitors right now, or anyone watching in the chat?
Okay, so I changed one of my teammate because the original teammate fell sick with COVID. So I have a new team now, and so guys, watch out.
Oh,
And
mhm.
to all, to everyone's watching, honestly, I think our team's goal is to have fun and to not finish last. Yep, that's all. Let's have fun, guys.
I love your
Okay,
hair,
that's
by the
great.
way.
That's great. We
Thank
love
you.
the bangs right now. Perfect. The aesthetic, it's fantastic. So, again, not only bringing fun but bringing style to the table as females. So you're all looking fabulous and fantastic. So, and it shows in your playstyle. You guys are definitely enjoying and having fun. So yes, I think we still have room to warm up to one more person. So let's go over to Clover Official. So I can see you're giving us hearts, you're giving us peace signs as well. So, Clover, before we do move to our first game, any words you want your fellow competitors to hear, or anyone watching the stream as well?
Hello, hello, hello. I think
Hello,
I
hello.
accidentally didn't mute myself earlier, so they probably heard me. I'm super nervous, and I think because I was kind of disappointed with my performance yesterday, but I promise I'll do a lot better today, and I'll focus a lot better. And also, Team Zara, Team Zara.
No.
We're all
No.
watching. We all wanna like really hope to win Team Zara with our skill, but we'll do our best today. And I just want everyone to have fun. It's been a really fun tournament since like last night till now. So we will just finish the entire game with this like super fun vibes. Yeah. Except for Team Zara.
No, I'm so feeling guilty.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
Man, I mean, it's all right. Zara's literally her team is a standard for now, so we can definitely understand as well how intense the competition is. So good luck to the girls today, and enjoy. Hopefully, you guys get some good experience, and we'll see you guys later. So warm up, get ready, and we'll see you in a while in the arena. Thank you, girls.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're so cute, honestly.
I know. I know.
I love that.
It's
I love like they're so wholesome and sweet. I mean, I'm not even sure if that was supposed to be trash talk, but at the same time, I would. I mean, I would take it. Thank you.
we really do. It's
Yeah,
like, oh, I hate you. Oh my god, you do. It's
yeah,
so
that's the
bad.
entire vibe of the conversation. So I'm like,
I
oh
know it's so
man,
it's so sweet. I mean, just girls just do it better with everything. But
honestly.
yes, definitely high expectations right now for Team Zara Lee Zara. Pretty sure the whole lobby understands that her team is the one to take down for this whole tournament. And just to recap, everyone, Team Zara Lee Zara actually has 81 points, and in second place is Team Elephant with 44.5 points. So that's basically double, almost double as to what this first placer holds. So it's definitely going to be a tough mountain to climb for the rest of these teams. But with a 2,000 USD prize coming up for the champion, it's definitely gonna be one for the taking. So everyone has to put like all the cards on the line, nothing left in the gas tank for today. This is the only shot they've got to win the 9gag Girls Gaming Tournament. And with that said, I just want to give quick shout outs to everyone in the chat. They are very excited to see their favorite influencers play. And don't worry, guys, we'll have the lobby load up very, very shortly. But then again, we're gonna head into World's Edge, and we've seen this map a couple times yesterday, Ding.
Yes.
And to say the least, we have seen World's Edge, if I'm not mistaken, at least in Protect the Influencer.
Oh yes, we
So
did.
for that match, it's actually Team Zara Lee Zara who did get basically three total wins yesterday. That's exactly why they have such high points right now. And the top team that did win yesterday was Team Ellison. They actually died early to Team Zara Lee Zara.
Mm-hmm.
So it is going to be a very big statement if they can take out Team Zara Lee Zara's team early on and pave the way for the rest of the lobby. But
Mm-hmm.
again, it's not going to be tough. I mean, also has some big words. She's got a new sub coming in as well, so we'll definitely be very excited to see what her team has up for grabs. But yeah, I mean, what about you, Ling? Like any expectations from this map, like from the performance yesterday and the comments that the influencers gave us from today?
I mean, you already did mention like the wild card that what team could bring into the table, which can be something that could disrupt on the overall performance in terms of like the standing in the bracket with everyone else. And gotta say the element of surprise, but you also have to take into account on how the other teams has basically performed. We're gonna be looking at the consistency on how are they gonna be in the entire five maps. I believe that they will be playing for the entire night, mental, physical, and I gotta say emotional endurance on how these games would pan out, and I hope they wouldn't let these L's get them too much of like get too much into their head, and hopefully in these map drops they would take it like they would play this one smartly. Speaking of that, smart drops being played out on the northern part of the map where a lot of people had definitely decided to even move in outside of the circle. Now early looting's coming in for Team Eliza, playing it quite slow in in these buildings. I'm pretty sure the rest of the team are completely aware that they have the entire area to themselves, and for the rest of the team it's going to be a third party galore at a certain point because I've seen them drop quite too close to each other, and at a,
Target
oh,
spotted far
at
off.
some point possibly rotations might kick in anytime soon with the limited amount of drops that have been implemented inside the settings.
Yeah, definitely. And as you said, third party is the name of the game. We have seen it multiple times yesterday, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do come up with a couple more for today's matchup. And if anything, this is a new day. Everyone's just on a whole complete reset, and it's nice that we also see a little bit of a glimpse of our fellow influencers on your screens, and we can just see the reaction. So hopefully, when we do see a gunfight, some of them, are going to give us their serious game please mood. Some of them are probably going to tilt towards the monitor a little bit closer. But, we'll just have to wait and see because this first phase, ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't familiar with Apex Legends, is what we love to call the looting phase. This is when everybody just picks up what they can find, tries to find their favorite weapons, their favorite attachments, and try to fix that into their playstyle. But so far, we are going to be looking at Team
This
Supercat
direction
K. It is
calls
going
to
to be
me.
Binks on that Seer.
Let's
Supercat K
go.
will be on that Bloodhound, and Asura will be using Horizon as well. So I'm really excited to see what Supercat K can bring into the table. We didn't see much from her team during fight night, but
Hmm.
again, it's a new
The
lobby,
flame
it's a new
draws
arena,
me
it's a new
this
day
way.
for everyone to, as we
Hmm.
say in Filipino, bumawe,
Me
to redeem
ready.
themselves. And
If it
we'll
is
just have to
required,
see
there is
once
an
that first
extended
fight
energy
gets
mag here.
going,
Level
who's gonna
2.
be winning. And once we get to 7-5-4-3-2-1 squads left, that's just gonna dictate the rest of this game.
Exactly, and it's just interesting on how well they're actually tackling this game in interesting legend lineups that they're playing at right now. We've seen the team of Super Cat K playing in for double intel, but for at the moment, Pepperfuck and the rest of the squad has decided to go in for the quick on standard information single, and the Wraith and the Bloodhound to play in for those aggros. I really want to. I am really expecting a lot of great things for this lineup, but at the same time, I'm just interested to see on what else do they have in mind in terms of the great rotation. With the given fact that there's only four teams, I believe, inside the circle, Shai Kurubu just placing with us quite comfortably, far away from each other. And for the side of team, they have all the loot to themselves inside. Now, for everyone else, I'm pretty sure we just want to get into those gunfights quite too soon or quite too early. But unfortunately, we are not going to be seeing any of that. Although
I
there's going to be
see.
nine squad inside the server, we haven't really seen much engagement just yet. Everyone's playing it safe. I haven't really seen much defensive agents
Let's see what we have over
so far in
here.
their drafts, but hopefully they would put everything to good use. Every amount of utility, every amount of ability that they have on their legends is something that we definitely see. And for Belkun, the
I see.
hard carry from Team Zara Luzara has finally taken everything
Oh,
into account. And 167 tag all towards the Gibby, who's trying to flee away. Good on needs for the dome, but where are your teammates? Mark Andrew going for the quick on flank. We definitely have to see on what these Sentinels players can even do. Now, full on loot. For sure, they're going to be expecting a third party or two to come in and close in any further. But Black Market being here deployed, and for the team of Team Alicent and Ken, I believe, decide to even fortify the building. Good use for the leader ability. Angelo just closing in inside. I'm pretty sure they could put the Eva up to use. First one to fall down is going to be giving blood has been drawn here, and it seems like the blood could not even stand a chance up for this duel. Armor swap quick on in and for Belkon and Angelo did this. They even decide to disengage. 7922 out for the door. What can Belkon do? Bring in with the R301. It seems like the Wraith does not even stand a chance here. Have information plays coming in for sure. Shield cells with gold armor can be of great use, but we could actually see some micro engagement being forced out inside the store. Now, Bloodhound is going to be preventing anyone from going inside, going any further. I love this quick reset. I love
oh,
this spray. What can you do more aside from that? Mechanical prowess, sure, but squad wipe is going to be
ooh.
there. And Team Zara is still going to be prevailing over those duels. And Falcon with a great on clutch. Wow.
Man, 7922 being shot down from Team Ellison, and you can definitely see why the squad of Team Zara is on top. They know exactly how to take care of these gunfights, and to say the least, Belkan has definitely been a very dominating factor. This is why their team is on top here. But for now, as that is going to be Team Ellison out for the count, we will still be checking out Team Eliza. Haven't quite made their mark just yet for this tournament. Team Eliza is currently in seventh place, but they're looking to make strides this time around. And try to make a little bit comeback for our Philippine viewers out there. Fight night wasn't exactly the best showcase match for them. Manny Pacquiao crying in his sleep, but well, now it's a game of guns, and it may be different in their case. And at this point, we're gonna be looking at Clover official. Squad's gonna be fully equipped with purples. Really good job to take control of the looting phase. If we're gonna be looking at the circle right now, almost every single team is inside, and oh, that is gonna be a punishing circle, if anything. At least Team Clover official is quite close towards this location. They do have that Valkyrie available to try and get additional information as to where that circle might be. It's always good to have a scout in a team, if anything. And again, Valkyrie has been a very beneficial factor in terms of the whole competitive aspect of Apex Legends. And if you know how to use her well and try to work that somehow with Horizon, it can be deadly for the rest of the opponents. But if you're going to be looking at our kill feed, it will be Alclad actually getting a sniper shot towards How. That's gonna be one team down, but oh dear, Shaikrubo, they seem to be in trouble. Clover official lane, they are going in amidst the smoke, it will be Okichichi getting down, not only by the nade, as well with that flatline. And the rest of Shaikrubo's squad still thinking about what they can do here. Shaikaruba actually just running away from the gunfire, saving themselves, while another team, Team Pat Pufferpuff, looking to take this third party in control here, Lynn.
Making sure to make use of that verticality, higher ground, but the only thing that comes in between is the doors inside this building now. Clear ultimate being committed here. It seems like grenades have been thrown at. A good Watland Pine could be quite useful, but unfortunately, that is not going to be the case here for Team Clover official. They decide to fortify the building even further. Human not exactly the best agents or best legends for them to use to go in for this defensive place, but we still have to see. Sooner or later, they have to break everything down. Thermite grenade being thrown on the ground inside the building. Everyone's burning down. Same goes for the door. Now, Forbus, what can you do, sir? Our side being deployed, and it seems like it's going to be exploding quite too soon. Clover down to 0 armor. Seems like the one ring is going to be deciding to go into the party, and quite too soon, you're going to be popping out that dome, and Gilbrot just is in it for the party. And it ends quite too soon. 7 skulls remaining still, but where is the last guy remaining for the side of Team Clover official? They have been evacuated, forced to evacuate inside their own premises, inside their own sanctuary. But good thing for Team Eliza. Even if they heard the gunshots from afar, they even decide to go into towards the other direction. We have to loot more. Seems like we need it. Seems like we need more time to even mentally prepare themselves for those duels. But, everyone's still intact. It's still 7 squads remaining. I don't know what happened with Team Clover official. Did everyone survive during that engagement? I'm not quite too sure myself. But it's just a good thing that they have tried to give each other jabs too early on inside this game. For them to even accumulate more damage to upgrade their shields, which can be both a good thing for them and at the same time both a bad thing for their enemies. If they decide to not even kill everyone out or wipe an entire squad sooner or later, this can be bad news for them in the long run. And hopefully, once they actually take this into the long game, they would be able to at least read or predict whatever circle placements there is for the rest of the game. And speaking of that, they have gotten a stench that there might be someone that has been through inside of caves. Good information for them to even have more intel to kick in for the rotations. But he seems that they're just going to be following the tracks on whoever has been through here in this part of the map.
Yeah, I mean, those caves, especially in World's Edge, very, I would say it's the perfect location for a rat, but as far as we are concerned, Shekaroba here is actually stuck in between Team Eliza, and this one's gonna be tough lane. It's gonna be a 1 versus 3 situation. Going to try and get Eliza down, will win, but rest of Eliza's squad got her back, and that's gonna be Tony J with Shekaroba down 4 count and headshot at that. They're just on the outskirts of the circle right now, and that ring is gonna be closing very, very soon. And everyone's basically gonna have to make their way towards Gazer because that seems to be where our next circle is going to land. And if I'm not mistaken, we do have at least one squad still alive in here. If I'm not mistaken, that should be at least Clover official. While unfortunately Shekaruba did get caught in the crosshair, so they're gonna have to be careful because they might face fight very, very soon. Cheeseman thinking about the bow check, but decides to not take it just now. I've seen a couple of really good bow check plays in the Philippines. I think, in pretty well Ling Noctile is very, very good with that bow check. But for now, we're not going to be seeing any archer mains. That's a different game. But anyways, no recon vaults can be available for Apex Legends. For now, maybe in a future update, you never know. But yeah, looking back here, Team Zara Lee Zara is taking everything chill, calm, and collected. And Belkon does have the charge rifle. Once again, we saw how much damage they actually made with this gun yesterday, and already ramping up 700 damage to do their best to upgrade to those red shields. It's gonna do them very, very well. And well, here's the tricky thing with Gazer. Then you do have that very open section in the middle of these compounds. But these windows definitely not giving them enough cover. They have to be very careful because one little peek there, they might get punished. And with the charge rifle, that thing is gonna sting in more ways than one. So 5 squads left. Kill leaders still on the side of Team Zara Lee Zara. They almost bowed out of this map earlier, but they're still alive, still trying to get some damage in. And for team, still doing what they can. I think they're just scoping out the area, and I love the position that they have so far amidst each other. They're just closing the grounds, making sure nobody tries to backstab them. But still a little bit of engagement with these long range weapons, but nobody going down so far just yet.
One thing that I hate about this area of the map, specifically Geyser, is it's open to almost every direction possible. You're open to the north, east, west, because all of the archways that just fall down to where Team is forcing to place themselves in. Could be good news, could be bad news, but for this time around, if you're up against a team like Team Zara, Lee Zara, their squad will do whatever it takes for you guys to be forced out of the building, just how we have seen the team of Elicent a while ago. And hopefully this is not going to be the case. They have every fighting chance to do so, every fighting chance to win against those loads, win against those engagements. But unfortunately, we won't be seeing any of that quite too soon. They have tried to play this patiently, just waiting for everyone else to rotate on this part of the map. But man, just try to hold down their ground here. They are not moving a single inch. For sure, they're gonna be trying to regroup this, but this care package that has been dropped just within their close proximity, it could be a good bait for them to even use. But for the side of Team Eliza, do they even know that there's someone there? Oops, Belkin even plays out his luck here, forcing up a quick on beam with this R301 once again. Good use of the
Oh
scope for him to
man.
have an idea. There's someone peeking behind the rocks. And that's pretty much it on Geyser. I wonder what else is going on the other side of the map. Are they still looting? I Do they even have the better equipped weapons or perhaps armors inside the game? Because so far it's just them wasting out their bullets there. There's no full scent aggression coming in from Team Zara Lee Zara. Not exactly a condition that what we have been used to being seeing them perform,
Mm-hmm.
which is good honestly. They're exercising this type of discipline, which can be us expecting much greater things, I hope.
Oh. Somebody picked up the bow check coming off of the care package. It's gonna be Xiao's speed. Oh, she did manage to get a little bit of damage for that. And yeah, we have 5 squads left here, Ling, but only 3 of them are actually inside Gazer right now. And if I'm not mistaken, Team Eliza is actually going to be coming off the west, and a couple of them should be coming off from the north. So it's really good that some of these teams have established really good vantage points. And here, looking at Team Zara Lizara, what I do love about them is they're very proactive. They don't want to stay in one particular location for too long. And as soon as they do find an enemy, they do their best to try and take damage from them and see how they'll react. Because look at this, it's just bullets flying left and right. That is gonna be Belkon spotting one body. Will not get that confirmed kill just yet. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh
across them,
no.
that should be Team and they are gonna be bombarded by Team Eliza right now. So it seems there is gonna be a little bit of a gunfight towards their location. They're very close to each other, but no bullets are gonna be flying just yet. And I guess they're just distracted. They're not seeing anybody. right now. They're just running around, just hiding, just chilling under the terminals, under the containers, not finding a body to hit yet. But Twex does have a piece of the hunt available to them to try and get more information. Eliza is going to be being by a lot, should be able to heal with the shield batteries, but actually will get backstabbed by Shao Speed coming off on Team and they're looking to finish the deed. That is an absolutely dangerous effect coming off from Asher from Dougie J, who's just actually inviting everyone towards their crosshair, and that will be an artillery strike towards them. For now, the dome is going to be set up by the Seer as well, and now it's just going to be a battle of the utilities here. And finally, I believe this is going to be teams that at least are trying to take their taste of the action. They have information as to where the rest of these teams are. And man, this overhead camera just definitely giving us a big blunt of the action here. Zara and Zara fighting with the nades. Try and get this confirmed kill here towards the side of Super Cat K, and they're gonna be shot out of this one. Four squads left, but you've got at least two still stuck inside this dome. And look at that team, Zara Lee Zara actually not caught in the crosshair right now. They're just waiting for the rest of these teams to die and slowly lose their health. Team Pat Pufferpuff looking to get a taste of the action, but can't quite get any bodies just yet here.
I mean, for the side of Team Zara and Lizard, they have found a lot of success in terms of them just slowly creeping in, just right behind of their enemies, which is where we see them just trying to make this type of playstyle work. They have squad wipe, so they have squad wipe a total of 3 so far. We started out with Ellison,
Oh man.
and now with Super Cat K, and they're gonna be out for more kills inside this game. Now, Belkandero is going to be finishing off anyone who's going to be playing in for underneath. No squad revives here coming in for the side of Team Clover Official. Where's the rest of the squad? Out in the open is going to be the Wraith running for her life this time around. Now, with the four squads that I have witnessed a while ago, it's gonna be down to 3 already.
Ooh, man.
Whoever's gonna be in the line of the side of Team Zara Lee Zara could go into their instant deaths. My God, 3 squads remaining. Once out in the open, Circles is gonna be closing in. But Force nothing, and Team Hufflepuff have nothing against them. Just don't even go in for their quick on protection. But them. They could take all the time that they need. They could use this rock as for cover. But everyone, especially Mac Angelo, who even decides to go in for the flank, might even decide to burn the candle even longer. Hopefully, they would lose their patience. They would lose perhaps more than they should. They have taken enough damage from Team Zara Lizar, but what can they do at this point? They have to at least secure a few more buildings from the left, from the right, because we should just wait in for the recon double dip and hopefully just wait for the right time to third party. Sitting comfortably on the side is hopefully Team Clover Official or Team who's going to be placing themselves
Yeah,
inside the
that's
building. We could just wait for anyone to go in and gatekeep these squads. They're just trying to survive even longer, playing in for placements. And quite confidently is Team Zara Lee Zara, who's just placing themselves in quite of a comfy position on towards these rocks. They're farming more damage, and for sure, they have no trouble at all on keeping everything alive, keeping everyone alive, man. They have all of the utilities, all of the resources to reset their team, but unfortunately time is not exactly here in the favor of the side of Team They have to revive Bloodhound at a certain point, even out the ground. They're playing this on 2v3, but for Team Zara, they're out for a quick on itch. The Lear has been deployed. The ultimate massive plays coming from Zara has hit a few balance, but unfortunately arrow plays coming in from Shao Speed, coming right from behind, and another squad was coming in from Team Zara. Now playing in for Great, forcing out the res. Team One last guy remaining, and that's gonna be the victory being placed for Zara Lee Zara. Another one in the books for this team. Ooh, nice.
Man, what a way to end that first game of the day, and what a mix up actually for their team composition. They did add that Mad Maggie up into the play yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. They still had the Bangalore, but man, Mad Maggie mixing that up with Loba, and of course, you've got that Seer as well. And you can see just exactly how comfortable they are to try and amass these kills. And again, going back to what I said earlier, in terms of proactivity, they are fantastic in that regard. They know exactly when to move, how to move, and when to throw their skills. And if anything, for that last game, Team Pat Pufferpuff, they had the cover, they had that rock available to them. Team as well, they had the building all to themselves, but they were still picked off one by one. And if anything, we didn't really see much of a third party play because Team Zara Lee Zara managed to control that right from the starting point all the way to the end of that circle. And I don't know, it's just fantastic how confident these players are. And there was a point where Belcon was actually just on top of the whole squad of Team and I'm not sure if they knew about it, but that was a missed opportunity to try and take them out. And unfortunately, they got punished for it. And down to the wire, we saw at least one to two members down for the last two remaining squads in front of Team Zara Lee Zara. And they managed to take that first victory. And they're on a hot streak coming off from their games yesterday, Ling. That is their fourth consecutive win, and it's quite dangerous. It's like dangerous because they are not letting go of that top spot. To consider that they've had that placement, at least 12 points in terms of placement, that should almost basically get them to 100 points. And again, second team up in the quadrant here is Team Ellison. They didn't exactly last very long for this matchup. They bowed out a bit too early. So again, that second place seems to be up for grabs for the side of Team Clover Official as well. But again, I mean, not much to say coming off from the plays from Team Zara Lee Zara. They know exactly how to stomp their opponents, and they're not afraid to do so as well. And I'm really impressed. They get the Reds super early because they pick really good fights, and they always
Mhm.
come out victors.
And it's just them showing a completely different side as to how the squad can basically perform. I mean, we've seen a while ago glimpses of their aggression and sort of like a trigger discipline that have exercised for for certain parts of the game where they were playing just in geyser. They're taking buildings one by one, taking it quite smartly, just knowing when is going to be the right time for them to just close in their enemies and just go in for the standard squad wipe that Team Zara Lee Zara has been quite known for, which is great that they're trying to take this a little bit more seriously now. They have not just been giving out that full send that we have seen from the previous matchups yesterday, and which is quite great. But also, I have to give it up for the rest of the squads here. They played Geyser quite beautifully, and it's just a lot more brain cells than just you pointing and shooting towards your enemies and looking for anyone inside of the server or perhaps within your line of sight and just forcing out those engagements. Great that they're taking this game a little bit better now, better approach. Honestly, I would honestly be expecting more of like defensive legends. Hopefully, I want to see those Watson or perhaps caustic plays, which can be great in playing for tournaments like this. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's not just gonna be an entire game being dominated by a single squad, because I have high hopes for the rest of the players here.
I know, and you do have a couple of these teams that are still fighting, to say the least. I believe we did see Team Eliza survive a good amount of that round, and of course, the team who actually beat it all the way to that last circle against the last two remaining squads.
Mhm.
And to consider Team is actually number 8 in our leaderboard, and based on their performance from this match, they seem to finally catch their groove and try to bring themselves a little bit higher in terms of our total standings. And of course, want to shout out as well to Shai Karubu. I mean, girl got stuck in the middle of a crossfire. She wasn't entirely
Exactly.
sure what was going on. She saw Eliza and she was like, "Oh, okay, it's like a 1v1." And then the rest of Eliza's squad just comes in, and then she just like, "Yeah, I'm in trouble." So yeah, quite unfortunate, but still a good attempt, to go for these rat plays. And yeah, it's just the wonders of Apex Legends. Sometimes you make it, sometimes you don't, and luck is a enormous factor when you play this game. So to say the least, if you do play a scout, then it's obviously easier to pinpoint your enemies. But then if you don't, you're just gonna have to rely on how confident you are with a lot of these fights. But with that said, I do want to give quick shout outs as well to our sponsors since we just finished our first game of the day. So, of course, the 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament would not be possible without, first and foremost, 9 Gag. So if you guys haven't followed them just yet, they have TikTok and Facebook page. So they have tons of fun and entertaining content. And most importantly, they give you your daily dose of memes that get you through the day. Shout out as well to Game Taster. This is Game Taster is actually by 9gag, and they have many games that offer pay to play. And you can check them out on Instagram as well to see their latest offerings or just plain good game memes, if anything. So, yeah, with that said, we're just going to be readying up our next lobby. And we'll see you guys after a very short break.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Nine Gag Girls Gaming Tournament. And of course, this event is sponsored by Game Taster. Check out GameTaster.com by 9gag, which has many games that offer pay to play. Follow them on Instagram and find out the latest offering or just plain good beams. And of course, if you haven't checked out 9gag on Instagram and Facebook, you better check them out because they have lots of fun and entertaining content. And most importantly, it gives you that daily dose of memes that gets you through the day. Of course, big shout out as well to Talon Esports team. They worked with 9gag to bring together our players for their tournament, and you better check out their Instagram at Talon Esports. And yes, guys, this is going to be game two out of our finals match for the 9gag Girls Gaming Tournament. As we have witnessed a while ago, it is still going to be Team Zara Lee Zara that has gotten the W from the first game. So this series is in fact going to be played on a 5 map series. So there's going to be a lot more games for us to look forward to. And of course, I'm Ling, and join with me is Yusuke. And Yusuke can just give us a quick recap aside from that Zara Lee Zara W.
Right, and man, what an intense game starting it off at the World's Edge. And if anything, World's Edge is that map to consider in terms of the competitive aspect of Apex. And man, let's just take a quick look at what we have so far for our team rankings. And just take a look at that Team Zara Lee Zara ranking up with 25 points just from that game alone. And we're going to be looking at Team Uno is actually making their comeback here, as well as Team Pat Puffer Puff. Finally, just finding their groove with everything. And to consider Team Eliza as well, these teams were at the bottom of our leaderboard previously ranked, and now they're showing up and letting us know that they are not going down without a fight. Unfortunately for the rest of the squads we've got here at the bottom for Supercat, K, Shai, Karubo, and Lizant managed to get 4, 2, and 1 points respectively. They're for sure still going to be up in the leaderboard, but again, how long can that last, especially in the game of Apex where the arenas are absolutely volatile as they come and go. And I think very shortly we should see our total points tally. But in terms of the playstyle that we've had there, what I can definitely say is Team Zara Lee Zara did not have it easy with that last skirmish. They were pinned up against two other teams, and they were just very confident to try and take control of that game. And they were able to and to continue their continuous game streak of just leading it up to 4 total championships so far. So they're well underway to secure that top spot. But again, it's still a game of Apex. If they don't perform as well as they do for the rest of these matches, they might as well let it go. Well, if anything, Ling, if they don't perform well for one map, I guess that should be fine. But if they manage to let go of, well, their momentum, that's going to attack them in more ways than one. So we'll just have to look forward to our next map. It's actually going to be hosted in Storm Point, so the newest addition to our arenas game mode. And man, Storm Point, not my favorite map. No, not sure if you've come across Storm Point as well, but
Jurassic Park,
exactly,
you
it's
mean?
as tricky as it is. You've got beaches, you've got the jungle, you've also got other critters in there. You've got spiders, you've got those weird lichen looking dogs running about. So it's funny because there
Yep.
are some games where my health is super low and I get attacked by one of the monsters on the beach, and it's absolutely annoying to go out that way. But it's just another part of Apex Legends that teaches us, the velocity and everything that comes in between when you join these matches. And I think we're just about ready to start our next game. But moving into this thing, any expectations from the rest of our squads, mostly for the underdogs we have had so far?
I mean, for our underdogs, I wouldn't say that they even have one. Everyone else has just given us like an amazing performance for us to keep their eyes peeled towards them. And you just have to, I just have to give like a quick highlight for the side of Team because I fully saw, I actually saw some of their games, or some of their decision making has boiled down to them understanding the landscape of the entire server, just like how we've seen them on Geyser. But the story could be told, same story could be told here on Stormpoint, where it could definitely use every every aspect of the map to their advantage. They know how to fully utilize those buildings. They know how to fully utilize those underground sheets to where they could find cover. And we I have given hopes as to how well they're going to be able to form in a different server or perhaps in a different setting now. For the other teams, such as Team Patterpuff, they could definitely frag out. That's all I could say. They're able to accumulate enough points in terms of kills. I mean, a while ago, we've seen them wipe out an entire squad. And
Petty.
hopefully, it is going to be Team Zara Lizard that they will. I am expecting for them to come across. I mean, it's just gun on gun action, and hopefully, they could actually get the upper hand this time around for the rest of the server to actually be able to roam free and not having any problem or not having anyone to worry about at all once they've taken out those giants. So, yeah, you team, squad up team Pufferfuff, man, all eyes are on you right. All eyes are on you right now. Keep it up.
I know. I mean, they almost had it in that last fight. They really almost did, but man, it was them against the enemy, and all that stuff between them was literally just a rock. So man, it's not the outcome that much might have specifically wanted. But regardless, at the end of the day, it seems that our players are just about ready to land here in Storm Point. There we go, the beautiful landscape of the jungle tropics, as well as the beautiful crystal beaches that Storm Point has to offer. And we're gonna be looking at everybody's drop points. The wall is gonna be our hot zone, but we already have Team Zara the Zara landing down here by barometer. It will be Team Pat Puffer Puff as well, taking their interest towards Antenna, while the rest of our squads here are going to be moving towards the northern portion of our map. We do have this one squad, however, heading towards the side of the mill, which actually was a hot drop in Stormpoint when it first came out. But now everyone seems to have taken their interest at least towards Checkpoint, or even a little bit towards Antenna. But it's great so far. We've seen a couple of teams going up against each other, but we are already going to be seeing Clover Official here going up against Shai Karubu. It will be Munokahawa and Shai Karubu already shot down by Yumere. That's not going to be good for them. Okichichi is going to be the only squad member left, and they're actually away from the gunfight here, just saving face, probably thinking maybe placements is the way to go, just chilling by these plants. Some of them look like onions, like, don't get me wrong. Some of them also look like garlics. And in the Philippines, we like to say it's maasing. But are we going to be seeing a couple of those plays here in Stormpoint?
Hopefully I will anytime soon. We've seen an early aggression or early engagements being placed on towards the map, and Team Clover official has been quite victorious in terms of almost going in for the quick on squad wipe. So therefore we're gonna be expecting rat plays, just have you mentioned a while ago, and rotations are gonna be about to kick in. Rat plays hopefully can be played out quite smartly in terms of how well is the last remaining player for Team Chaikurubo is gonna be able to withstand the impact on whoever gonna be going up against. But everyone else just fall silent, just focusing on their loots right now. Hopefully, gather enough resources for the later engagements. And for Team they have sitting themselves quite comfortably here on these buildings right here, just trying to make sure that they have better weapons overall. I like this agent drafts that they're currently running at right now, and
Yeah, good
for the most
legends.
part, they have nothing to worry about. Was that a Watson pick a while ago? Question
Oh,
mark.
oh, yeah, I think it was. Let's take a
Okay.
quick look. Who does have that Watson right now?
On Storm Point? Question mark? I'm not sure about this though.
Yeah, I would prefer having that Watson on World's Edge if anything, but yeah, I think we're not gonna be seeing a Watson guest set. We do have an Ash as well though for Team Eliza. And everyone else going for standard picks. We're seeing Sears, we're seeing Bloodhounds, and of course a standard Wraith, if anything.
Can be good for flanks. I am just really interested on how they're able to pick out those really aggressive legends to be um their choice for this type of matchup. And Intel, I'm just quite interested on if whether or not they will be picking out the really OP Lear inside this game, which they do. Since Zara has been consistently picking Loba for Belkin here. Not exactly much of versatility that I've been seeing for their lineup, but they stick to what they know. They stick to their guns and they stick to what they're really comfortable with. And perhaps that is going to be the secret for the team this time around. Perhaps an early rotation that we could see them just moving across the map, clearing at clearing every side of the circle. I don't know if a circle really does have sides, or just playing in for tangent can be great for them to scout in for more enemies, can be great for them to actually just secure the perimeter as much as they can, preventing all of those backstabs to even happen.
Man,
Aliza.
and yeah, quite a close one here. If we are going to be looking at the positions of our players right now, Okichichi, the last member we got for Team Chaikarubo, was heading towards Team Elizant's location, but I'm pretty sure she heard a little bit of a something there, so she's actually going to be taking her interest elsewhere. And now let's
Mhm.
take a look at Eliza. They're still going about looting. We still have 8 squads left at least. So we do have that one rat that is gonna leave us quite early. But for everyone else, they're sitting comfortably just by the tangent of the circle, as Ling likes to say it. So far not gonna be seeing some early fights just yet. Again, it may be the second match, but it's still a new map, so everyone still has to adjust a little bit with everything. So yeah, we'll just have to see how that one goes. But so far, Team Eliza not really spotting anyone just yet.
No
So
way.
maybe in a little bit we'll be seeing something. But oh dear, Fat Puffer Puffling just across where Zara Lee Zara is.
They have to flee their way out of this situation here. It's too early to even force out an engagement, and they're literally right in the middle of two other squads. We could definitely expect possibly a fifth party if Purple Squad even decides to close in as soon as they hear those gunshots, but now it's not going to be the case. I don't see Team Zara Lee Zara full sending everything towards their direction. I guess they're trying to scout out the perimeter even further. And now we have already seeing bullets being released quite too soon. Good on engagement from here from Forvis. Now the Wraith is going to be accumulating damage sooner or later. Maxing out those Evo shields can be great for her to even tack out all of the damage. But for this time around, they decide to even go in for the quick on flank, or possibly repositioning themselves outside of the battlefield right now, but it is not exactly the best way possible for you to place themselves further away or further into the perimeters of Team Zara Lee Zara. Clears are gonna be out. We see them not taking down anyone just except for Marcangelo. See Balkan decides to go in with the quick conquest 2v3 because it's not the Peacekeeper, but Ruben and Wraith have been broken down their shields. Quick on reset from Belkin. Everyone can still survive here, but not exactly a revive that they couldn't even force out for Mac Angelo. No, they actually did. They placed themselves into a better cover. Team Eliza just right around the corner here. And it's the calm before the storm once again. Now, the question is, where is everybody? They deployed the dome. They have used of the hunter. Oh my god, Twex here. Out for the pursuit. I'm not sure on whoever's gonna be
Ooh.
placing themselves out in the open, out in the waters. Zara Lee Zara are still outside the circle now. 2 minutes before he closes in quite too soon. And Team Eliza could be caught red-handed, could be caught with their pants down here as they're trying to flee away from those buildings. It is not exactly going to be looking quite good news for their team, but we'll see. Will they take it or not? Will they take for cover? Will they cover more ground? That is going to be the question here. I don't think this is going to be the smartest decision to even go in for the slow and steady play. You hear those footsteps. And right here on top of the mountain is the archer Okichichi. What are you doing there, ma'am, sir? Just waiting for everyone else to die? And observing. He's a spectator here. What is he doing? Bloodhound all alone in the waters, taking a quick dip. Flex could not accept look for backup here. No reinforcements. They could force him to revive as long as everyone else on Team Eliza is quite busy. Macangelo coming in from behind. Could be out for the evil. Now he's gonna be tagging on more pallets towards the body of Team Eliza here. One down. Last guy remaining, Doggy J. Where are you even coming from? You have taken the high ground. Where are you going? Lifeline is gonna be down, and Team Zara has managed to even go in for another squad wipe here. Team Eliza did not even stand a chance there. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, man. Oh.
Man. Man, it really does. And, to think that they thought they had the upper ground coming off of Cascade Falls, and in this portion of the map where it's really tricky to try and visualize exactly where your opponents are. And it's a good job that they managed to at least get that skirmish out of the way. Four squads left. And this is actually quite quick paced compared to what we saw earlier in World's Edge, where everyone was still warming up. But it seems that Team Zara is taking this one by storm and in perfect fashion as well, right here in Storm Point. But now they are making their way towards another squad. This is going to be the squad of Team Yuno. They managed to go head to head against Team Zara Di Zara, but the problem is right now Cheeseman only does have these white shields, while Shell Speed and Chu does have those blues. But that might be punishing for them going up against purples. And yup, there it is. It's already going to be a hit coming off from Belkon, who has the red shields immediately and 1000 damage. Every time we take a look at Belkon here, Ling always has at least 700 plus damage to their repertoire. And they're just working around this perfectly. They're not engaging just yet towards this squad. They know it might be a trap for them. And good of them to not, completely follow through with Forest. And for Team, at least it seems that they might be eyeing that care package for now. Team Zara Lee Zara is going to be saying their goodbyes at this portion of the map, as they are going to be making their way towards Okichichi, who's just on the offskirts of Mill. So Okichichi actually has to be very careful, only does have that bow check in hand. And fact of the matter is the bow check is only available from the care package. So if they can manage to burst this man perfectly while getting important kills, Okichichi might at least try to take one member out for Team Zara Lee Zara and put them in a very threatening position. But as it is, Okichichi has to think twice here, because the squad of Zara Lee Zara slowly going towards their location. And as that next circle is going to be prompted, if anything, Team Clover official is, well, relaxing here, Lane. You're just chilling down by down pace. You're not really making anything work just yet. And unfortunately, Team Okichichi actually bowed out.
What?
Yeah, Okichichi just disappeared from the map. Not quite sure what happened there, but yeah, Okichichi is going to be shot down. Unfortunately, Team Shaikirubo not going to be getting any additional kills for them. Not really sure what happened to them, but yeah, that is going to boil down to just three squads left with that.
Three squads left, and a lot of these squads have a lot to their name right now, especially for the side of Team Zara Lee Zara, just accumulating so much damage, just wiping out every squad they came across with. And I gotta say, they have done so much of a service here inside this game. And I'm pretty sure for the side of Team Clover official, they really have to restabilize themselves, because whatever's coming their way, it is gonna be the storm that they have to be very well prepared for. Make sure to plap out those emergency resources, and hopefully you have to take cover. It is not a joke at all, especially when the server is about to close in anytime soon. But for Cheeseman, Chow Speed, and Chu, they're just waiting for it to happen. Sooner or later, the circle is going to be placing itself, perhaps in a more northern pole. Still going to be in favor of Team Clover official, especially
Uh-oh.
with the verticality, especially with the high grounds that have decided to place themselves in. But the charge rifle can still be bad news, especially when it's within the hands of Team Zarly Zara on Belkin. They're closing it in. Man, they're flanking, making sure they're not going to be seen anytime soon. But Alcad, the Valkyrie, is testing
Oh
out her
no.
lock. The dome is there. They're going to be going in for the quick on beam. But unfortunately, it is not going to be landing any of those shots towards Zara Lee Zara. Now, quick on reset. You have enough time to even regroup towards your team. But I'm not exactly sure if that's going to be the decision that she's willing to take. Zara Lee Zara goes in. Possibly flanking anyone. Where are they going for this time around? They have enough time. They have the circle. But is it gonna be? Is this gonna be it? You see Xiao Speed? What? They decided to even go in for the third on party. They have not even shown the server any amount of life on where the heck
Oh
they are. But
no!
unfortunately, they have been hurt. The one has done more splashes and seems like Cheeseman, first one to fall down and decide here. Could not even do anything. The teammates could not even force out the revive. But it is going to be bad news for Macangelo, who's going to be receiving enough rockets. He's tagged down. Shield's almost cracked. But Clover Official is going to be playing out her luck as well, receiving enough damage. Yumire, holy, quite an intense story to tell for their community, but it seems like they're up for one big fight after all. They decide to even go in for the quick on revive, possibly now. They could force out the rotation. They have a minute and 40 left, and they are desperate to commit this. Say desperate to go in with the quick contact. 47.
Oh
Charge rifle from Malcolm.
man!
Can be looking quite deadly. One on shield. Armor cracked. One down once again. Yumari outseen. The only two remaining for the side of Clover Official. Make that one. Two receiving damage as well from the upper ground. What can they do at this point? They're outside the circle. They have a minute to play with. Shout speed. You have to give us that speed. You have to flee away from danger and still live another day as the story still decides to unfold itself. Wow, okay, armor swap and everything. Good call for you. And yeah, man, two squads, one rat. What else? What else? What else can this raid do? With the bow and arrow, he can do so much more. Armor tagged. And with everyone from Team Zara, Lee Zara just want to get a piece of that pie. Want to get another dub here, as the Wraith being the only last guy remaining here for Team Clover Official, being the only problem, being the only thing that keeps them from their own victory. They just want it so bad. Can we see another game of rats here? The only game that we want to see these vermin just crawl inside the server and could possibly do a lot more. Can we see a clutch here? Please. Keep on running, yes.
And Child Speed definitely took a detour there. Just went a long way to try and throw off the rest of this squad of Zara Lee Zara. But oh, they have an inkling. They see Child Speed. This is not going to be entirely good for them. Does have the red shield at least, but it's 1 up to 3. And that bow check is going to do the most of what it can with that damage. Nades heading off, but fortunately a barrage of bullets heading towards their location. Zara Lee Zara does not want to wait here. Lane will push forward against Xiao Speed. Knows that they're not in the dome, but is going to be stuck in the circle. They are going to have to finish this one way or another. It's going to be a 1v3, and that's looking like it might not just be it. Zara Lee Zara goes down, but her squad says this game is not over, and so we say it's over, and they're going to continue on with another victory under their belt.
Good dub. Clean, clean, clean. I like it.
Back to caster.
Man, a quick match, honestly, if anything, compared to that World's Edge. A lot of bodies dropped super early. And if we're going to be looking at the kills, Team Zara Zara dominating with 9 kills. And Clover Official actually managed to get 8 kills under their belt as well. Big numbers coming off from both of these squads. But man, oh man, I'm seeing the chat right now. They're sending their good luck, have funs and everything. GG's, and man, I mean, so much to say for that match, but can't exactly find the words because Zara Zara still managed to close that one out. I mean, considering everyone was completely split away from their drop points and just managed to meet each other so early on. And, kudos as well to Team for trying to attempt a third party. But unfortunately, Cheeseman got stuck in the crosshairs, in the ricochets of everything. And Team Clover Official just didn't find the best position to take Zara Lee Zara down. And again, it just boils down to what they have available in their arsenal. And every time we look at Zara Lee Zara, like, they always have red shields. And they're always able to capitalize on their kills. Even though they have 1 or 2 squad members down, their abilities on their own, just how confident they are, speaks levels as to how they're taking this game into account.
Yeah, and as much as you want to consider all the factors, it's still going to be boiling down to the luck. If you're placing yourself in the right rotations, if you're putting yourselves out there in the rather worst or best timing possible, we these are a lot of things that they cannot control themselves. They cannot just put everything up to their own RNG in terms of loot, put everything to their skills mechanically. It is still a lot more that they have to think about to even land out those stubs. But for Team Zara Lizara, they have made it quite simply. They have this very simple approach of just holding W, making sure that their forts have been held, and hopefully just win out every duel that they can, which is like completely insane on how consistent they can be inside this game. Man, that's insane. I still have high hopes for the rest of the group, but Team Zara is looking unstoppable right now. It can be great for them, but I do hope that these for the other squads that they haven't given up just yet. The lead is there, sure, but at any point in time, if they are going to be able to shut them down or perhaps wipe out the like put out a miracle of them wiping out that entire server, it can be good news. And with a team who's capable of doing that, I gotta give it up for Clover Official. They have 8 frags from from that first game, and for sure they can put out a lot more in terms of their performance.
Man, you said it yourself, Ling, and just fantastic action coming off from everyone here. And in terms of performance, you can only go higher from what we've seen from all of these teams so far. And man, just quick shout outs as well to the sponsors that made this event possible, to 9gag and Game Taster as well. Again, you guys can check them out on their socials. You can just scan the QR codes available on your screen. And also, special thanks to Talon Esports. If you guys want to check out a professional esports organization where you guys can actually jumpstart your career or just check out what's up with Talent Esports. They also have their own socials at Talent Esports on TikTok, Facebook, as well as their own website. So again, thank you of course to our sponsors for making this event possible and for just giving us one heck of a showcase when it comes to Apex Legends. And if anything, it's just a proud battle for a lot of these teams. The fact that they are able to just carry on and still try their best to win these lobbies, even though you've got an absolute phenom of squad Zara Di Zara taking control. At this point, I'm pretty sure everyone else in the influencers group is thinking, okay, we gotta take Zara Di Zara down and then we can go free for all. But at this point, they're just completely unstoppable, and it's increasingly difficult for them to try and win the rest of these maps. But regardless, kudos to them for trying their best, and we can only hope for what's going to come after as soon as we see the updated standings. But as it is, nice try at least here to Team Eliza. They did bag at least 2 additional kills. And for Team they did manage to get to steal 1 kill as well in Team Elizant. And for everyone else, unfortunately, not really able to carry on their stride, such as Supercat K and Pat Puffer Puffed. They had unfortunate encounters for Storm Points, and it just you're gonna have to think about what they can do next, because we do still have 3 maps remaining for the rest of these teams, and the margin of trying to get that first place spot is just getting smaller and smaller for a couple of these teams. So as much as we love having that second and third place as well in terms of the standings, the prize pool we've got for today's tournament is a maximum of 2,000 US dollars to the champion squad. So it's absolutely insane as well. So ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in, of course, to us for our second game. And we'll see you guys after a quick break. So don't go anywhere. Okay, I thought we were going straight to the next game because that's what the
Yuska. You're
Sorry, we're
doing
just
this again.
reminiscing. Yeah, sorry. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament. I'm Yuska, joined with Link to X. We are your lovely casters for today's festivities, and we've just finished our map number 2. We're gonna head into map number 3 very, very shortly. But before we do, I just want to say thank you to our sponsors. First and foremost, to 9Gag. You can scan the QR code available on your screens right now to check out their socials. 9Gag is fantastic. They give you entertaining content as well as your daily dose of gaming memes. And of course, without 9Gag, we also have Game Taster that is by 9Gag, and you can check out their website. They have play to earn games, and they also have a good amount of memes available for you guys. So you can check them out on Instagram for their latest offerings, or for all the other memes that can indulge you in your day-to-day memeable lives. But with that said, back into the battlegrounds, let's take a look at our official points tally for that last match. And again, no question, Team Zara Lee Zara is still on top. I'm already losing my tongue with their name because they're absolutely such a phenomenal force for this match. And of course, they are followed by Clover Official with 15 additional points, Team with 10, Team Elizabeth with 5. They are tied with Eliza and Shaikurubo as well. Supercat K with 2, and Pat Puffer Puff, who actually had a pretty good first game. Fortunately, will only be getting 1 point for this round. And to say the least, Ling, that game was definitely, again, another washout, as I like to say, for Zara Lee Zara. Any team that came in their way, they just absolutely pummeled them down. But again, I'm really excited to see how the rest of the teams fight back. We're gonna head back to World's Edge. Is there any team in particular that you are looking out for, Ling?
Well, for sure it's gonna be Pat Pufferfoot still. I just have to put this out there. Just quite unfortunate that they have went up against teams Arlie Zara quite too soon from the previous matchup. I had high hopes on how well they're gonna be able to perform, but given that they have been given quite a performance from the first day, but for this time around, I hope like the same story would not be told here. History would not have to repeat itself, and I just have to put this out there as well for Team Pat Puffer Puff. Man, it's always a mouthful to say these names. That the setting is gonna be completely different because we're gonna be playing this one in World's Edge. Finally, third map that we're gonna be witnessing here today, and hopefully it's gonna be a different landscape where everyone has to get used to for this time around. I've seen them not struggle in terms of placing like with the familiarity of the map, because Storm's Edge has been there for quite some time compared to like Storm Point on compared to like Storm Point, that has been a map that has been recently released, and I'm pretty sure not everyone has fully mastered what type of legends that they're going to be using, the lineups, and for sure for sure it's going to be a different rather a different melting pot of melting pot of the playstyles that they could definitely display here. Perhaps serving something different, perhaps giving us the same dish all over again, which I will be expecting from Team Zara Lee Zara, because they have been perfecting it at a certain point. But Team Pat Puffer Puff. Yeah, this is so hard. It's
I
always like a
know.
tongue twister every
I know,
time we
but they're
say
so
their
fun.
names.
It's okay. They make up for it for being fun on their streams. But yeah, I think we're catching a glimpse of our character selection screen as to what legends is going to be selected once more here for World's Edge early picks. We're going to be seeing a lot of Bloodhounds and Gerbil. Wow, it's not just the players, it's also the legends we have in Apex Legends. We've got Gibby. I'm gonna go ahead and just flat out say Gibby. And we are gonna be
I
seeing
like
a couple of
Gibby.
fuses, a couple of octanes as well. And I think we've also got the one of the newest legends we've had available here. It's Bangalore's brother. We're gonna be seeing him for this matchup as well. And yeah, I think the airship is just about ready to head into World's Edge. We're gonna kick it off with our match number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's gonna boil down here. I mean, these are definitely the team to look out for, but still rooting for the rest of these girls and hopefully what they can do for their team here. So in terms of drops, teams are Lizara already heading towards countdown. The only squad that's actually going to head towards countdown. Everyone else, I think they are going to take their interest towards epicenter. Nobody going to be touching streamers building, at least for now. It should be Team Pat Puffer Puff catching up against Fragment as well as So maybe we'll be seeing an encounter between these two. We do have that one squad all the way down towards the bottom, which is Clover Official over at 3. So everyone dropping towards their comfort picks, and again, we have to take into consideration here, Ling, that this is only 8 squads, and in a regular game, we'd probably be seeing a lot more of these teams dropping next to each other. But in this case, everyone has their own territory, and as we do see, the circle is gonna move its interest towards the somehow middle portion of the map, but more towards the east. And yeah, back to the looting phase here. It seems that nobody's gonna go up against our Queen Makers team Zara Lizara just yet, but we'll never know because we do have these two teams just
Looking for some
opposite each other
extended
here
light
in
mag here.
Fragment.
Level 2.
For sure. At a certain point, Team would have to go head to head against the other squad, just placing themselves just right across them. But for the team here of Super Cat K, everything has been quite quiet for everyone else so far. I've
Knockdown
seen
shield
Team
here.
Eliza just,
Level 2.
picking out their comfort zone here on the geyser position a while ago, or from the previous games that we have seen them put in the effort to make this their territory as well. But this time around, I'm pretty sure gunshots have already been heard after taking down the bot carrying the loot. It seems like a few more jabs being hit out left and right. Streamers building after all. They're in here for a quick on party. Shout
I
speed.
know. For the
Squad of Team
content.
for sure. Yes, for sure. Just don't want a piece of anyone's spike out that is being served by Team Zara Lizara. But I don't think that's gonna be the squad they're up against right now. It's far too quiet
I
here in Fragment,
know.
surprisingly.
So close, but so far, Ling. My gosh. They just need to stiff each other out, and that will be a gunfight breaking out anytime now.
Anytime now. I love how they're just slowly crawling their way in.
Oh!
Checking if there's someone
okay.
out for the loot. Bloodhound! Oh, dude, he's 1 HP. I could've. Just kidding. That's just 1 HP, and we're not even kidding about that. The Bloodhound escapes with his life, and I'm pretty sure somebody helped out with that tag down. One is knocked just yet. Fourth is just scouting another building here in the train station. Where is the rest of the squad here? Team squad just tailing right behind them. I'm pretty sure Team Eliza will decide to even go in for the quick on retake towards Fragment. Shao speed though. Leaving out leaving out the teammate. Yep, Cheeseman. It's just sad that we could see this, but you know we still have to take those. We will eventually have to move inch by inch as they try to move closer towards each other. And speaking of moving closer, we see the team of Super Cat Cage is closing in towards Fragment. I'm pretty sure that they have heard those gunshots being committed, and at a certain point they have to be ready sooner or later because they are moving inches towards people. No, they might even decide to dodge that. But even if they will disrupt this rotation, or even if they will take a different path for this rotation, they will eventually come across against Team Eliza if they will move inside. I do hope so. What
Yeah,
is
I mean they
happening? They're
have
still
they
looting.
they have information to us where that next circle is gonna be, but man, Shao Speed just taking one for the team, doing it for the placements, running away from Team Pat Puff, and looking to potentially try and recover the banners of their fallen teammates, but it might be a little bit too late for Chu. Might still try to get Cheeseman at least, and thankfully for them, shouldn't be entirely close as to where Team Pat Puff is, so should be able to get that banner and get that respawn if time permits it. But Chao Speed actually has to be really careful here because they're gonna be sandwiched just between Squad Zara Lee Zara and Team Pat Puff. And you also have Super Cat K waiting for them all the way here in the east portion side of the map, who's taking their attention towards Geyser where Eliza is waiting. So yeah, a lot of questionable possessions right now from all of these squads, and Shao Speed is gonna get caught in the crossfire. Sadly, we'll be using the rest of those Octane boosters to try and get out of that, but you know how it is with Octane. Every time you get a speed boost, you do lose a little bit of your health, and yeah, he does regain it every now and then, but you gotta have to be careful for that one. they're lucky
Mm.
to still make it for the rest of this game. But thankfully for Shell Speed, I'm not gonna be met with danger just yet, and actually just exploring the outskirts of Fragment. While every single team is actually converging towards that location. If anything, Team Elizant and Clover Official have the most relaxing pace so far. I could say the same for Team Eliza as well, but we'll see. Shaikurobo getting into the neck of danger as well. Might have a fight coming out soon. And Shao Speed actually does get taken out already. So that is going to be the first squad up for the count team. Unfortunately, will be bowing out for this game number 3 lane.
Mm. Info can be good, especially when they know where the circle is gonna be for the next circle closing to come. But it just all boils down to how well are they gonna be able to use that type of information in the following scenarios, following situations that they have to be dealt with, especially with every other squad just decide to even close in any further towards Fragment. Shai Kurubu, I'm not exactly sure if that is your teammate behind you.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
I mean, okay, okay. That is your teammate. Everybody just hold down their horses and just take a building. There's so much left for everyone here. There's 8 squads, and I'm pretty sure there's more than 8 here on Fragment. One building for everyone. You don't have to fight. You know, we could put this into another fight night match. What do you think? Everybody just deserves a second
Uh,
chance here. I'm not sure if Team Zara would even want that. They might want to close out the series a bit sooner than what we expected to be, but you know, we still take those, especially here for the side of teams Clover Official, who have decided to go in for the quick on squad wipe. And for the other side of the map, we see Team Allison though. With them playing this one at 2v3, it's still gonna be winnable. But quick on backup coming in from 7922 and Allison is gonna be happening quite sooner or later. Oh, they flee. How are they moving quickly? They're just maneuvering their way in
you're just
quite
literally floating
quickly.
around the map.
What is
Yeah, I
happening?
mean,
You
yeah,
know?
Prod, if we can just take a look at Life of Siphon right now, it seems that there is going to be a fight breaking out, and there it is. And listen, is going to be shot down. The dome is going to be perfectly placed for that. It will be the artillery strike as well. Unfortunately, it is going to be inside of this building, so that's not going to do much damage. Unfortunately, those air missiles can't make their way inside. So that is going to be Team Clover Official with the W. So taking out that additional team. Now, Super Cat K getting that into the neck of danger as well up against Shike Rubu. And it's body dropping left and right. Not entirely sure who's going to be living to tell the tale for this one, but it seems Okichichi will live to fight another day. And finally, a fight is going to break down between a couple of the teams we have here in Fragment East. And that is going to be one squad out for the count as well here, Ling. And man, Shike Rubu, Super
Nice.
Cat K, Elizabeth, and will be bowing out. And the only squads we've had right now is Team Eliza, Zara Lee, Zara, Pat, Pufferpuff, and Clover Officials still making their way to try and win what's left of this match. And again, Clover Official relaxing in Live a Siphon, not making their way any closer to Fragment as to where the circle is. So they can take their sweet time. The circle's not entirely closing just yet. But they only just about have 10 seconds to run and make their way towards a firefight here.
Sooner or later, they have to. But now, they are just not pressured at all, especially when everything just falls silent on their side of the map. They don't really have to, but for everyone else here who are just you know, choosing to have Fragment as their battlefield. I mean, they could just, kill each other or just let Zara just wipe out the server once again. But for Team Eliza, they have no pressure at all in deciding to even close in any further, all the way from Geyser towards these buildings right here. Team Pat Pufferpuff, where we see nothing, the Gibby. Who's gonna be aiming down sights on towards the one squad on the other side of, well, just across the road. Honestly, they could just cross that any time, but a Wraith port can be great coming in from Forfis. Loba TP, Black Market being there, they have decided to go in for the quick on looting, and Zara just wants this quick construction. Construction, I gotta say, inspection of the building. I don't know what loots are they even going for. Regardless, they have been quite promising in terms of fragging out whatever they have, whatever guns that they have been carrying themselves, and for sure it wouldn't be a problem. Maybe they're just, waiting for everyone to fight it out. let us join. Let us just have the third party action here, just for a quick change of pace,
Yeah,
perhaps.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is World's Edge and it is fragments, so you have a lot of buildings and cascades to come across here, as opposed to Geyser, where you do have that midpoint where everyone can just, jump out and try their luck with getting those good picks. But near Fragment, it's gonna be slower paced. Everyone's just gonna be hiding, waiting for someone to finally show up. It's gonna be Team Eliza, however, trying to catch Team Zara Lizara off guard, and they should be just relaxing down by Fragment West. So everyone has their high grounds here. It's gonna be a battle of the snipers once again. Belcon has that charge rifle at hand, but will not be taking anyone down just yet. But this is what I'm saying, Ling. Every time we look at Belcon, this player always has 1,000 damage to their name, and it's immensely impressive to have this average damage output be
Mm-hmm.
produced every single game. It's increasingly difficult, but of course, with the experience that you carry while playing Apex Legends, it does get somehow easier. But man, I'm genuinely just impressed with how well these teams are carrying themselves.
You just gotta strike while the iron is still hot, and for
Hmm.
Belkin, it always is for some reason. And not everyone is just comfortable with the heat that the squad or Team Zara is forcing upon these players inside the server. Hell has been broken loose here. Team Zara is already roaming free inside the map, and they're just trying to make sure that the perimeter is clear. No third parties, and perhaps they might come across the squad of Team Eliza. As the lava river being the only thing that keeps in between them. And we still have to see. Can they scout for more information though? They have the
Oh
charge rifle,
man.
but I am not exactly quite sure if peeking, double peeking perhaps, might be the smartest thing to do, especially with the charge rifle that Belkin has in his arsenal. Now, Clover official hiding up in the mountains, and you do a lot more with that with the rock as their only natural cover in this game. The ice shards, though, where Team Eliza having a bit of a difficulty in maneuvering their shots towards their enemies, and for sure, the opposition has no problem at all. They're playing with sniper rifles, and a sword rifle might do any damage, but man, the distance has to close in anytime soon. The circle and the bloodbath. It's gonna be here on fragment still, where the
Oh.
buildings and the beam coming in from Yumire. Good placement with a Lear ultimate. They know where everyone else is. They only have to tank out the grenades coming out right in front of them. Arc stars being deployed all towards the door, and of course they're gonna be raining the parade here. Team Back Powerful. He's gonna be deciding to go
Oh.
in, where they would lead to their own deaths. They didn't know what was lying behind that door. It was that just reaping out their souls here. And for Team Balkan, Team Zara rather, going up against Team Eliza here. He's making use of that cover, but I'm not exactly quite sure if it's the smartest thing to do to play this out for late game, given the fact that Team Zara has already maxed out two of their Evo shields. You have to push in sooner or later. This zip line can be the only thing where Balkan might even decide to even take. Nope, they can't.
Yeah,
Just
doesn't
one
doesn't
beam and you
completely
might
follow
actually
through.
die.
Yeah, doesn't follow through with the zip though. Actually decides to just take control of this location. And again, priority wise, they are in the circle. They do understand that the squad of Team Eliza, they have no choice but to go downhill as well. They might just be exposed. So good job for the squad of Zara to take control here and actually push towards the center point of the circle, where we do have Clover official waiting for them. They are somehow maxed out with their Evo shields as well. They do have the red, purple, and the gold. And oh man, Balkan again with the damage, absolutely beaming with the charge rifle, and that's gonna be Twex and Dougie J. Very, very low on health. And I mean, they do have the shield bats, but how long is that going to last them for this match? Three squads left, everyone still apart from each other. But again, proactiveness coming from the teams here who have been just by Epicenter moving their way towards Fragment. And this might be trouble for Clover official. They might need it sooner than they initially caught here. Alcad is gonna be caught a little bit by the crossfire coming off from the Seer utility, but will not be punished for it just yet. And now it's just Team Zara Lizara saying that we want to take control of this situation here. And at least for the side of Clover Official, if anything, they do have Alclad as their kill leader.
Which you could definitely see players stepping it up every now and then. Can be good news for the squad, but they will be needing a lot more than a single player effort in carrying out the entire game. But at least the idea is there. The thought is what counts here for the team. Falcon could be able to spot off this Valkyrie. Just right behind the door. Of course, it breaks down. What are you doing? Hellcat,
Now they're
you
stuck.
have to survive a little bit
They are
sooner, a little bit longer here.
no. And that circle is going to be increasingly painful for them. If they don't get out immediately, they are going to be punished. And Zara has their eyes set on them. They have the information and they told themselves, okay, it's time for us to reposition, try to get this other team that is going towards our location. Still stuck a little bit by the ice shards. And no, for what it's worth, Team Eliza still staying strong, finally making it to the top three squads. And they have a very good chance to try and take down this squad of Team Zara if they play their cards right.
Playing their cards, or perhaps whatever they've been dealt with here. They have been moving across the map quite too soon and quite swiftly with those kills. They have been efficient. You know, for Team Eliza though,
Mm-hmm.
they are gonna be stuck in a pickle jar here.
Oh dear.
Not the best situation. Being down by Mac Angelo. Once again, this has been not looking quite too good for the side of Team Eliza. Now charge rifles for sure gonna be full use here by Ducky J. If only they could use the Spitfire to even beam down on anyone. They're securing more kills than they should. Then that's not even yours, sir. Free position out for one. Can't even force out an Eliza revive with this lifeline. What they could definitely use. Perhaps more firepower, perhaps more backup. Of the verticality being utilized here for Balkan, but you know, in an open position, they have put themselves in really open positions in every angle there is inside this game. Now, 3 squads remaining as we see them fleeing their way in towards the train station.
Oh,
Malcolm is gonna be
man!
dealing that damage just right across the distance. Clover Official just decided to even go in with the third arm party, and they are gonna be placing themselves, gatekeeping everyone on towards the circle, and Dougie J playing out his luck with this 301. R301 for user. Team Zara is gonna be hiding in the shadows here, but they're gonna be forced out by the rockets. They might exactly be squad wiped. Zara is gonna be doing a lot more than they should. 2k damage for you, Balkan. But will they withstand the 2 squads that have been closing in on towards them? Make that one last remaining. 2v3, forcing out the res? Sure. They have enough time to restabilize, to reset, to scout for more info. Perhaps to move any further. Nope, this year they're placing fear on towards everyone's hearts, right? Striking on anyone, beaming! And that's gonna be the Valkyrie! 1 player remaining though. Down to 0, and Zara. Good flank, what was that? Good flank coming in from them on crates, honestly. I did not see him coming.
Man, that was so close for Clover Official. I mean, almost could have taken that game from Zara. They did have Team Cap down, and Belkin and Mac Angelo just providing the cover they exactly needed, and they were able to get her back on her feet. And just unfortunate for Team Eliza, actually. Unfortunately, they didn't have the best standing for that last round. I mean, they really could have, pushed together and tried to take control of that match, but they were almost there, but it quite wasn't enough. And for Clover Official, they stood their ground, they did their best. Unfortunately, their seer got taken out too early for them. They tried to go for the force revive, but again, knowing teams are these are they are not the types to wait. If they can flank, if they know exactly where you are, then they are going to go towards your position. You're going to take control of the game, do absolutely what they can to make sure that they can still take things on top. And again, still continuing their hot streak of wins, Zara has not dropped the mat just yet, Ling.
They
Not yet.
haven't. almost with the chaos that was happening inside Fragment, they were all like this close for a squad fight for the team, but they were able to turn things around for some reason. Just flip the switch and they just hit all of their shots all of the sudden, and Belkan just stepping it up, and everyone else in the team just knowing how to fully coordinate themselves to make sure the situation is fully within their control, even if there were two squads right in front of them within their line of sight. It was just enemies all across the field, but they just made full use of the cover and just have taken the right crossfire for them to actually put everything, or put everything to their favor, back and towards their favor. What a good turnaround for the team. Zara getting that dub, and resilient effort for everyone else out there. And man, and they're looking unstoppable, just like how I expect them to be in this second day. Oh, yep.
Man, and map number three, as it is the midpoint. It is the probably one of the most important factors to try and win out that match. And again, kudos to our last two teams who tried their utmost best to take down Zara. But I mean, as much as it goes, that is going to be that match number three. Before we do head to a quick break, I just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors. First and foremost, of course, to 9gag. They are fantastic. They've been giving us great stuff, especially in terms of memes. And if anything, you guys can check them out on Instagram and Facebook. So check them out for tons of entertaining content as well. Special things to Game Taster by 9gag, which has many pay to play offers. And you can follow them on Instagram to find out their latest offering or just plain good gaming memes. So you can check out the QR code available on stream if you guys want to check out their socials. And of course, a shout out to Talent Esports team for bringing together these wonderful influencers for our 9gag Girls Gaming Tournament. So that's pretty much it for that match number three. Again, the story's been written, history has repeated itself. We still have two maps ready for you guys. But before we do head into that, we're going to check up on our influencers. We'll see you guys and them after a quick break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Nine Gag Girls Gaming Tournament. I'm Yusuke, joined still with Ling 2X, your casters for this evening. This event is, of course, sponsored by none other than Nine Gag. Check them out on TikTok for fun and entertaining content. And they also have your daily dose of memes that gets you through the day. So you can check them out with the QR code below, or you can check out their socials at 9gag. And if you guys are also tuning into the stream at 9gag TV on YouTube, thank you so much for the support. Don't forget to subscribe and like this video if you guys want to see more tournaments like this one. Of course, we want to say special thanks as well to GameTaster.com. By 9gag, they have many games that offer pay to play. And also, if you haven't followed them on Instagram and Facebook, again, QR codes are flashed regularly on the stream for you guys to check them out. And aside from memes, they also have latest offerings, so you guys can check them out through their Instagram page as well. And lastly, big shout out to Talon Esports for bringing together all 8 of our influencers for today's 9gag Girls Gaming Tournament. And hopefully, you guys are having a great evening. So, if you guys are just tuning in, we want to give you guys a very quick recap of that previous match we just finished in World's Edge. And to say the least, it was quite slow paced compared to what we had in game number 2 in Stormpoint. But you guys can see in terms of our rankings, no question about it. We're still going to be seeing Zara on top, and they are going to be shyly followed by Clover Official here, who actually had a pretty good game last time around. They almost, ladies and gentlemen, came out with the win, but they were shy of flanks. Unfortunately, they weren't able to cover their position as well as they could, and they had to let go of that one. Shout out as well here to Pat Puffer Puff. They were able to secure at least 3 kills and quantify that with 8 total points, followed by Team Eliza with 7, tied with Shaikurubu with 7 as well, and Super Cat K respectively with 3, 2, 1 with Team Millicent and Team Uno. Now, I think we're gonna have our total tally in just a bit, but just are there anything in particular you want to point out from that last mapping? Something that stood out in what you've observed between these teams.
You already pointed out though a while ago that a lot of flanking action has already happened during here on World's Edge in comparison to what happened in Swords Point. I mean, it has been history that is able to repeat itself in this given scenario because Zara Lizara being able to take out at least one more victory in the entire series as expected from them with their aggressive plays. But you gotta give it up to Kurubu, Clover Official, and Team Pat Pufferpuff for giving out a very resilient effort of still winning out a few more engagements here and there. And you just have to like commend those type of plays regardless because they had that thought in hand. Well, we had the thought and the execution was just something that they were lacking in terms of how the games were turning out for them. It was a very slow paced game at a certain point, but each and every player of the squad is trying to build a proper foundation before they even try to force out all of this engagement. I mean, we've seen those fragment drops on World's Edge, and at a certain point, we almost thought there is gonna be almost quick, swift kills since they're placing themselves just right across each other. But it's nice to see that they're taking their time towards anything, at least getting the necessary intel before they fully engage to or fully commit to those type of fights. But hopefully here on Stormpoint, they would exercise the same amount of discipline, exercise the same amount of, I gotta say, aggression, and when the situation calls for it. And for Super Cat K, for Elzen, for Eliza, now might be the best time for us to give us what you got. The RNG might not be in favor for them with their placement, with their drops, as they came across one of the most like the powerful squads there is inside the server, but they have all it takes to prove themselves here on Stormpoint once again. We've seen a lot of flank plays happen. We've seen a lot of rats happen, but playing for placement is not exactly a bad thing. You don't have to always engage yourselves into those fights, but you also have to keep in mind that you have to make those last minutes of the game as great as it is for your entire team. You have to make those every bullet count, every second count, because you have the last two rounds to at least accumulate enough points to catch up on the leaderboards. And we really want to see more glimpses of what these players can do, and hopefully on Storm's point it is going to be something that they will be able to deliver.
Yeah, and I mean, you said it yourself, and man, great timing. We can see all our ladies and influencers on stream once again. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? I can see Pat Pufferpuff always greeting us with that lovely smile as well. Putting her food away doesn't want to expose her secret juice as to what's making her powerful for this game. And everyone else just relaxing, everyone just chilling with their plushies and enjoying your own personal stream. So hopefully you guys are having fun with your communities as well. Shai Karubu is gonna be bringing the corgi out as a perfect timing as well. Gonna be sipping a little bit of water and as important. So everyone, while we're here, hydration check as well. But while we are getting the ball rolling, let's just see how are we doing. Clover official, I see you. You're drinking as well. That's very good. Everyone, if you have water, drink it right now. So let's do a little bit of a checkpoint with everyone and how we're doing so far. So I want to talk here to specifically to we have an underlying question for your team because we noticed there is a pattern. When both of your teammates die, one of you always runs away. Can you tell us about that?
When both of my teammates die,
Yeah, like you always run away. What is going on there? Why are you not going back to them?
honestly, the comms is for us to. I guess our strategy is more of a very red play style, and we are rather than playing as a team, we are kind of just soloing, and somehow, yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
whenever they are in trouble, the first thing that they tell me is like, just run away first. I was like, okay, I'm going. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can imagine how it is when you're on call. They're just shouting, run, leave
yeah.
us.
Protect me, just run away. Yeah, leave us and stuff. Yeah. So that's the comms.
They're sacrificing themselves for you. It's fun to see, and thank you for enlightening us. And yes, good luck with the rat place. We know exactly how important it is with Apex. And well, good luck because we still have two maps, and hopefully this time your teammates will not abandon you, and you guys can make it towards the end. So thank you, for that. Aside from that, I do want to ask as well to potentially here to Clover official because that last game you almost managed to take down Team Zara Lee Zara. What were you guys thinking? It was one squad against the other. What is your thought process? What was going on?
Okay, so I think my team and I we came up with a proposal that we're gonna have like we're gonna ask the organizers whether we can have 7 teams to go against Zara's team
Okay, okay, I
as a
see.
fun event. Yes, we need to have 7 teams against a team, but they were really good. They were really really good.
Yeah, we were thinking with Ling as well that that might have been the strategy of all the influencers to somehow strip Team Zara Lee Zara down. And there were some moments where I think one of Zara Lizara's teammates was down, but they are still able to get them into the fight. It seems very difficult. Zara Lizara is setting the standard for you all, but regardless, you guys are still fighting. So don't worry, game's not over. We still have two more maps, and I think we still have room for one more question here. I do want to ask to Elizant, in terms of your score and total standings, you guys have been fighting to still earn a lot of these points. So, we can see your faces while playing, and it makes us really happy to see your reactions because you're so joyful. Everyone is very happy and joyful. So, for your team, Elizant, how do you bring the happiness to your teammates, to continue and still fight?
Uh, I just ask for my commander for the order, and we do like that. Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's
if we
nice
lose because
because
of that, and we just lose cause of commander, and if we win it's cause
Mm-hmm.
commander too. So we have fun with that.
Okay, that's great because like we can see you're always smiling even if you guys are out early, still enjoying the competition and everything involved, But yes, thank you, Elisand, of course, and again, still good luck for your team. You still have two more maps. Before we do end our check-in session with everyone, Ling, is there any question you want to ask to anyone here right
I
now?
mean, it's less of a question, but more of a statement. I mean, if you guys want a 1v7 Team Zara Lee Zara, all you guys, I just want to witness possibly something different inside the server, and hopefully you guys would perhaps build some sort of well, camaraderie between both of you guys, or between all of you guys, and just have plain old fun. Good luck.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Good luck. There's still two more matches. Don't forget to hydrate, and we'll see you in the arena. Thank you. Thank you. Man, every time we pop in to check our influencer, they're just chilling. They're probably just singing. I'm always enthralled to see Shai Karubu because she always has like the emojis and everything popping up on her stream. So it's really fun to see
It's so
that
cute.
while it's competition, they're still
Mhm.
enjoying things with their community. And I must say the aura that Zara Lee Zara is giving us right now is she's giving us queen boss, if anything. So man, if you're gonna be talking about their total standings, ladies and gentlemen, Zara Lee Zara's team basically almost has triple as to what Shai Kurubu has. Shai Kurubu has 58.5 points, and Zara Lee Zara has 146 already. So it is going to be an intense fight between number two, 3, and 4, which is number two, Shai
Mhm.
Karubu, number three, Clover Official, and number three for Pat Puffer Puff, because there's still in the running to potentially still take Zara Di Zara. But that 1v7 is definitely very, very promising. So maybe we'll see it in our next map here in Storm Point. Our players are just readying up in the lobby. But amidst anything, then, based on, what we felt from our influencers, do you really think they could pull off the 1v7, or is Zara Lee Zara going to be standing their ground here?
I mean, I really want to see the 1v7. Why the heck not? You know? They were
Right.
they were already having that internal discussion a while ago. They brought it up with the admins that they really want to do it. Excuse me for my cat. She does that. But, maybe talking about it from that discussion a while ago and on broadcast wasn't the right timing, or wasn't the right setting to do so, because Zara Lee Zara might anticipate that, and it could be
Mhm.
bad news for that type of play, but we'll never know. Maybe the only weakness that Zara Lee Zara might have is like having that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3, 21 versus 3 setting. Maybe that could be the only
But
thing that could stop them right now, you know? But you know what's confusing? You don't really see those name tags floating above you. So, is this Team Zara Zara? Is this team, is this Team Alicent? It might be chaotic at a certain point, but I guess they are going to be falling down to that single objective, which is I do hope they could pull off without killing off everyone else. That's just
I
it.
know.
Friendly fire? Question mark?
We'll just have to see. I mean, there were some occasions where some players were shooting their old teammates, so maybe they're just in the heat of the competition and everything. And man, I'm just excited to see what's gonna happen here for our last two maps. Because I mean, if we're gonna think about the numbers, it's gonna take at least one team that needs to wipe out this lobby, and they have to place at least first place to try and even come close to that 146 points that Team Zara Lee Zara has. And man, I just wish these girls the best of luck. I mean, amidst everything, they seem to be enjoying the tournament, and that's what brings us happiness with these types of events. And if anything, I've been saying it since yesterday. Experience is a great factor to this, and for some of the girls, they actually aren't that exposed to Apex Legends in
Mm-hmm.
itself. So the fact that they are able to explore this new game and try and thread the waters, and maybe somehow they'll pick up on it, and maybe they'll start streaming it as well, is also a big takeaway from this whole event. But yeah, that's just the brunt of it. If anything, again, we've got two more maps left, and we're just gonna head straight into these last two matches. We're still gonna have breaks in between, if anything, But just excited. We've got Storm Point, and then of course we've also still got World's Edge to finish off our event for the day, Ling.
Mm-hmm. A lot more things that could possibly happen inside the server. Just plain old fun. Regardless of whoever wins or loses, or whoever is gonna be caught in a really tight spot in these games, and perhaps in the scenarios to come. I do hope it's just them just building a community, or perhaps just farming for more content, because for sure we've witnessed a very dominating team, but we also have seen other players inside the server just trying to explore what they can, and I just am quite proud to see that they're just venturing into this like different type of category compared to a genre of games that they are quite used to. I'm proud of them just giving this a shot, and just doing something for their community as well, and still not neglecting this whole spirit of competition. It's nice to keep it in between, but it's also nice for us to even witness these games actually learning a thing or two, or perhaps progressing their way on towards the series, which is obviously something that I am very proud of. The standings do switch up every now and then. Zara Lizar is consistently at the top, but for everyone else, it's just, sometimes I'll be on top three, sometimes I'll be on last. It doesn't matter. I'm having fun, which is great. Which is great here on the Nanga Game Girling Games Gaming Girls Tournament. Well
Man,
played,
and
guys.
lobby's just setting itself up. Let's just calm ourselves here. How's the chat doing? How's everybody going about? Let's see what everyone's saying here. So yeah, we've got JC here who's saying me the best team wins. We also have actually Zara is also dropping by the stream, so that's really really fun. She says as well, good luck and have fun for the next game to everybody. And yeah, is also shouting out, say 2 more rounds. And that's gonna be it. So shout out as well to everyone tuning in. We're almost at 1,000 people watching us right now on the stream. So thank you for staying up if you're watching from the Philippines or from Southeast Asia. It is quite evening for us, but if you guys are tuning in from another country, I mean, just thank you for showing us support, for these girls and for what girls gaming tournaments stand for. And of course, the 9GAG for giving us the platform for these ladies to, just to exercise their skills,
Mhm.
whether they're new to Apex Legends or not. And yeah, just quick shout out to our sponsors, of course, to 9GAG. If you guys are actually interested in checking out their memes and, of course, your daily dose of entertainment and content, you can check them out on 9GAG. They have Facebook, they've got TikTok, they've got Instagram. And, of course, if you guys are watching the stream, we are live on 9GAG TV. I want to give quick shout outs as well to Game Taster by 9GAG. They have many games that offer pay to play, and also if you haven't followed them just yet, don't worry. There are QR codes that are flashed on stream if you guys missed it. And the thing with the Game Taster is they also have offerings on their Instagram, so you guys can check them out as well. You never know, you guys may actually earn a little bit of a stuff when you guys check them out. And lastly, big shout out to the Talent Esports team. Definitely a big shout out to them. They brought these influencers together, and they have given them a platform, to explore, how it is to play Apex in a competitive setting. So thank you, because these girls are actually coming from various regions in Southeast Asia. So not only highlighting them, but also repping their regions, if anything. So pretty sure it's really fun for them to also be here and meet new friends. If anything, I think after this they should kind of bond with each other, and I think that's one of another great takeaway from participating in these types of tournaments, Ling.
Interesting. Acquiring experience, and perhaps like learning along the way, and hopefully I might be seeing some of these streamers even trying out Apex Legends sometime in the future. It's a great for them to actually have a first step towards anything. And speaking of that, first step towards anything is actually going for those drops all across the map. These teams are for sure ready for anything. They know what to expect in a map like Stormpoint, and they know what to expect with regard to the other teams that is competing here tonight. And hopefully they have learned from the previous mistakes that they did a while ago. You mentioned, leaning more into those rat plays, Super Cat K just trying to figure everything out, having fun along the way. Zara still with those aggressive plays, fast rotation coming in from Pat Pufferpot, but hopefully the RNG is still going to be in favor of them. And for the rest of the roster, for the rest of the squads here tonight, I do hope that you're still having fun, because we all are. Witnessing these games is just a huge honor in itself. The 9gag first girls gaming tournament is just quite entertaining to watch. Everyone is just going to be fragging out, figuring things along the way, and hopefully giving us, you know, a little bit more fun every now and then. Can we see the 21 versus 3? I don't know. Do they
We'll
know
just
it as
have to
well?
wait and see from right now. And looking at Team Eliza, they're just in front of Team Everyone else here actually quite split up in this Storm Point map. We do have Team Elzant as well as Team Zara Lizara already in the circle. Everyone else just spread across checkpoint. You've got some players also in the mill, in the down priest. And I think this one's gonna be important here, Ling. It's gonna be up in Stormcatcher. Team Eliza is actually going to be taking their interest towards Thunderwatch. They're probably telling themselves we don't have weapons just yet. So we're just going to play this comfortably. We're going to get into the fights once we actually have the guns that we like. And luckily for Team, no early eliminations for them just yet. They're still in this one. They're still in the looting phase. And I think everyone's just, having a little bit of a reset. We did have a longer break than usual. So this time around, I think everyone's just calm and collected and, just rethinking their strategies and what they can do to move forward here.
I really hope that is gonna be the case here. I mean, you mentioned that Team is gonna be there for their, you know, well timely drops. They did encounter Team Eliza a while ago, but for that squad alone, they have decided to even flee away from an early battle being committed inside this game. You see everyone scattered across the map. You see at least 3 squads that have placed themselves inside the server, which can be quite good news for everyone else here. They are going to be taking their time to focus in on the loot. And yeah, it's just to everybody has to move in sooner or later. But for Super Cat K, Yumaray, the team of Team Pufferpuff, this is exactly a really tight perimeter that they have to play around with. They could even limit themselves to a single pathway to focus on Team Pufferpuff, but I don't think that is going to be the case here. As soon as they kicked in enough information that their Team Clover official is going to be lurking inside the buildings,
I need a shotgun bolt.
they will have to take fire sooner or later. For sure, they have definitely heard the footsteps here. They're closing in, and Alcal.
Alquad.
Damn, the
Yeah,
words are just
Alquad.
very difficult to pronounce. But what else is there to pronounce aside from their names being declared here inside the server? Valkyrie is still gonna be a pick for Alclad. No more shopping there. Nope, you're not gonna be using those fragments anytime soon, sir. They will be playing it for flanks for sure. But Super Cat K is not in the best position there is in this game. They cannot even play it for the circle. It's closing in quite too soon. What can the Lear, what can the Bloodhound do? They're playing this one for double intel, not really much aggression being played out, but the high
Oh
ground's gonna be
dear.
playing in, coming in for the pillars. So of course the Valkyrie playing this for high ground, using the verticality, and of course beaming anyone just right behind the rock as they take in cover. Yumiri though, just making sure that they're able to attack down everyone. Perhaps the squad right towards Super Cat Cave, and in the game too soon, they have enough time to flee for sure. Positioning is not exactly in their favor, but we see the last 2 individuals remaining for the squad of Super Cat K. Unfortunately, though, it is gonna be the intel that is lost for them. They could pick up resources along the way, but there is still gonna be a squad tailing right behind them. I'm not sure if this is the Valkyrie that has good amount of utility for them to reposition themselves further across the map, but unfortunately though, a good interception being committed here. Numeric, Clover official, they're gonna be coming in every direction possible, and the circle is gonna be the only thing that is their problem now. They're taking so much damage coming in from this position. Oh my god. Not enough time, not enough resources. Can we get a quick check on how many syringes or medkits that they currently have? But, A gatekeep could be a possibility here. Not the best situation to be dealt with for the squad of Super Cat K. But meanwhile, on the other side of the map, it is not, not really much action going in except for this fuse right here. Taking so much damage, coming in from the circle, and of course the EP jabs coming out from the opponents from the other side of the mountain. Everybody has toned down. Yumeray, Alcat, and Clover official, their squad are still going to be out for the pursuit. They're circling their way in towards the mountainside, and nobody seems to find anyone just yet. Binks, though, see him fighting for his life. I'm not sure on how he's going to be able to withstand this, but they still want to get that dub. They still want to get that squad wipe, which can be taking a toll towards the entire squad right now. But finally, we got the first blood being drawn here, and so much action going in on the other side of the map, where we see Team Zara. These are setting their eyes peeled on towards one squad who is gonna be down on the last legend remaining, who is fleeing for her life. That is gonna be Chu for sure. Quick here! The squad could do a lot more than that.
I mean, as they said, they do capitalize on these rat plays and for shout speed, just speeding out of danger. If we're gonna be seeing where the rest of Zara Zara is, they're on the hunt here. It's just team after team going for the hunt. It seems that Bings was the first victim, but shout speed is gonna be greeted by a couple of that. Unfortunately, not gonna have enough time to heal. The trident does just come across them, but will be greeted by an enemy. And unfortunately, it just had to be Belkin in front of them and Zara Zara as well. And that is going to be another squad out for the count here. And once more, Zara Zara taking this game by storm. They're very close to the circle right now. Clover official, they are hanging back. They're doing exactly what they did once they played in World's Edge in our previous match. And it might just work for them this time around. If it won't work the first time, maybe second time they'll have a big chance to try and capitalize on it. But so far, speaking of our squads, we do still have Clover official Zara Lizara, Elizabeth, Pat Puffer Puff, Shai Karubo, and Eliza still in this one, in the running to be the Nine Dead Girls Gaming Tournament champion, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I had my Tyra Banks moment with that. I really had to let that one out. But yes, it's our models we're getting here. It's champions, and it's 8 Legends champions. But I'm kind of concerned for Team Eliza. Ling, you do have Team Zara Zara just circling around behind them. And unfortunately for Team Eliza, they are just going to be duels for this one. You're going to have to be extremely careful because the sound of that trident is coming closer. Eliza forgoes the gold knockdown shield that actually gives you the chance to self-revive. But they do hear the footsteps, so you do know Zara Zara is coming right now. They're barging in through the door. They're not asking permission to get in. They will go in as they please. And oh dear lord, Zara Zara starting it off with the damage. And Team Eliza is getting shut down here. Combined kills with Belkin to get them out of the way. And 5 squads left. And this does seem to be the trend in Stormpoint. Every time we see these early engagements, these squads keep getting wiped left and right.
Left and right, there's no which direction they should even go for. I did notice a pattern as well that Team Zara just knows where to even commit their rotations to. They always have someone to go up against in terms of whichever positionings that they decide to place themselves in, which is can be a good indicator that the IGLs are going to be making all the right calls for their team. But for this time around, it can just be just plain out of their luck that it's someone just so happens to be there. And it just it is looking like a unfortunate turn of events, especially for the side of Team Eliza. They were just at the wrong place at the right time, and it's just that good rotation could have been a good decision for them. But for the other side of the map, it is looking quite too good for the side of Chai Kurubu, where they have all the good loot. They have gold, they have purple, they have blues. They only have to farm enough damage and of course farm enough people inside the server for them to catch up on the standing.
Now,
Open
finally,
wide.
though, You will be seeing Clover Official finally getting into the firefight. So far for Zara Lee Zara, they're just enjoying their sweet time right now in the circle.
Hmm. Sweet time, no rush. All they have to do is just do what they can do best, winning out the duels, going in for the squad wipes, and for the circle closing in. Team Clover official would want to prevent as much as possible the possibility of them playing outside the circle. This would limit their resources in for the long run, which can not be good news for them. They really need every ounce of utility, every ounce of their ability to even win out this game. And speaking of that, this can be quite tricky, especially in terms of a team, a squad who is just going to be driving right in front of it and perhaps barging and racing themselves towards a safer building, a safer route, possibly a better position where they could fortify the doors or perhaps be in a most advantageous position. But meanwhile, for the side of Team Elephant, they could even place themselves in, rocket themselves in towards their enemies, but they did not even decide to even go for that. Clover official, just across them is just Team Zara Lizara, who was just a while ago driving around the map looking for more enemies, and now they have found one within their line of sight. I'm curious to see whether or not they're going to be willing to take this battle underneath all these covers, underneath all these buildings, because for sure it could be something that we haven't really seen before. We've seen it a while ago on Geyser, but here on Stormpoint, I really haven't been seeing enough open ground duels. Open ground, well, perhaps engagement. Open wide goes the Rockets, though. Not sure if that was a misuse of their abilities, but we still have to see on how Shy Kurubu could even scout out for more enemies. And with an outside tangent of the circle is Team Clover official, who decides to rotate just right outside the mountain ranges here. Now, Pat Pufferpuff might be taking a few more damage, could be able to restabilize and collect more resources, collect more medkits, collect more shields for them to use in the long run. But they really need to move forward with this play of just looting and perhaps get more into the shooting part of this game. They could get a squad wipe if they have to. I've seen them frag out the game from yesterday, and with the given positionings that they currently have, they might actually have the upper hand or perhaps the flank on towards the squad there, as they even decide to tail themselves in.
Mm-hmm.
Good circle. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 5 squads left, everything on the line. If it is going to be the same story written as Stormfight earlier, man, Shaikurubu might be in trouble here. Okichichi actually was their lone rat in Stormpoint earlier. He actually did bow out, fortunately, but now they do seem to have a solid ground. And honestly, for their squad, I do see them sticking together a little bit too much. Might be nice to have someone go for the scout if anything. Probably could have Shaikurubu with that Bangalore to try and bait the rest of the opponents. And that smoke screen Bangalore has is such a fantastic utility to have in the game. Because I God forbid you cannot see anything if you are trapped inside of that white smoke. But man, charge rifle as it is, they're trying to do their best to have their deal of damage. Still staying in this one. Man, that thing is doing what it can to at least break their shields. Whoever is gonna be flying by towards them, but for now, they are going to be just relaxing and chilling towards the side of Team Pet Puffer Puff. So, if I'm not mistaken, Clover Official is actually going to be fighting head on the Team Pet Puffer Puff. And Shaikurubu is still trying to stay alive in this one. Dear Lord, guns blazing. They're going straight with Zara Lee Zara here, Ling. It's going to be quite difficult for them to try and come above this. 2 members already to be shut down. Shaikurubu is going to be the only one left trying to get out of this artillery strike, but it almost seems impossible. And with that said, Okichichi going to be shut down by the charge rifle coming off from Belkon there. And Shaikurubu, like a sneaky snake, can get out of danger whenever she wants to, but fortunately will succumb to Belkon's charge rifle once again. And this is going to be Team Ellison stuck in between the crossfire. And look at this, actually, Clover Official is probably the only squad who's going to be inside of the circle, relaxing, waiting for a good opportunity to third party and take the rest of these teams out.
There's so many spots that could definitely play around the circle, but for this time around, I don't think putting themselves out in the open and forcing themselves to even pick out the care package coming in from the game, who is placed just right in the middle of the waters. But for sure, circle might be in their favor this time around. 7922 Ken could actually use this building as perhaps a sanctuary that could prevent themselves into engaging towards Zara Lee Zara and their squad. But for Clover official, this can be a death pit sometimes. You know, bloodbath is about to rain on anyone as soon as the circle is going to be about to close in. They could gatekeep anyone as much as they want. The Clover official making use of those smokes, no visual information that could definitely give out for their opponent. But there's no use for that. There's no use for that. They have legends that could secure information, that could secure and scan their way towards anyone, and for sure guarantee their way for this enough damage to be dealt for Belkin. Like I said a while ago, they don't even need those smokes. They just need all straight up frags, clean shots coming out from the distance. Zara Lee Zara is delivering damage, shots left and right. And for sure, a third party is going to be about to close in towards Clover official. Inside their buildings can be quite deadly, especially when their sanctuary has been fully infiltrated. And for sure, Zara Lizar is going to be fully aware on what's happening on the other side of the map. Pop, Pat, Puffer, Puff. A few jobs as well. Has enough time to pop any badges for sure. With the Valkyrie just pushing in and absolutely no fear at all as they try to really stack on. 1v3 for U-turn, and it seems like the squad right inside the building is going to be playing this on 2v3.
Man, oh man, it is quite tough for them. Pat Pufferpuff, they are going to be having that one player down 4 foot. Unfortunately, not going to be in the fortified. Nuttank is getting humbled right now as well, coming off from shots from Clover official. Zara Zara holding their ground here up top of Belton is going to get a massive amount of damage towards their shield, but will be able to heal immediately. Nuttank will be greeted by a kick to the face, and it will be a vault as well. Nuttank will be shot down, but Angelo is the kill leader with 6 total kills. And they'll be taking down Pat Puff. It's going to be a game between Clover official. It's going to be a rematch once again, but the question is, are we going to have the same ending once again? Outoflad and Numeri, the only two left. Sadly, Clover is not going to be in this one. They have nades, but it's not going to be enough. This formidable force of Zara Zara is taking control. They're not even using guns anymore, Link. They're just going to punch their way to victory. And Zara Zara is still going to be your champions for our 4th map of the day. And that is all she wrote. And way to add finesse on it, Phoenix Kit as well. And it is the same lineup they had in the previous bouts in Stormpoint. And once again, taking complete control of that lobby. Unfortunately, Clover official didn't quite get the nail in the coffin on that last encounter. And well, unfortunately for them, they may have had the rematch, but sadly, still the same outcome when you go up against Zara Lee Zara.
And it's almost impossible for you to even take control of that, especially in terms of positioning wise, in terms of how the team is relaying all of their forces on towards one part, on towards one squad. You just can't. The amount of attention that they have to pay in terms of focusing on that squad web is almost impossible with the third party just closing in. Zara Lee Zara was just waiting for that right moment. As soon as they saw that it was only 3 squads remaining, all they have to do is just wait out for that type of duels. All they have to do is just wait for anyone to get knocked down, and that was basically the go signal that they were waiting for to close in, to wipe out everyone, to finish the job. And like you said a while ago, Clover official was not able to do that, but you see Zara Lee Zara consistently being able to nail that coffin time and time again and putting all of those corpses down on the ground. And man, Yuska.
They've been piling it up so well, Ling. If we're going to be looking at their team kills, they successfully at least killed 5 total squads for this game, 16 combined kills for Zara Lee Zara. And if that doesn't show you exactly how scary this team is, I don't know what this is. Probably one of the greatest games they've had so far this time around. But man, just gotta give a quick segue, of course, to Nine Gag for giving these teams the opportunity to be here. And of course, please check out 9gag on TikTok. They have tons of fun and entertaining content. I mean, if this tournament doesn't show you exactly what else they have available on their site, I mean, I don't know what else could it be. They give you the daily challenge that gets you through the day. So please go ahead and scan their QR code. And of course, not just 9gag. Want to give a quick shout out to Game Taster by 9gag. They also have plenty of pay to play offers. Go ahead and scan the QR code available on your screens to follow them on Instagram and check out the latest offerings or just plain good gaming memes that they have available. And of course, big shout out to Talon Esports for bringing together these wonderful influencers to just bring the camaraderie together between this girls gaming tournament. And man, I'm excited to see that point tally because that's 16 total kills and then you've got 12 for your placement points. So that's 28 combined points and they are slowly getting towards a 200 point marker. And man, I just got a feel for the rest of these girls. They are on a mission to do this 1v7 and I'm not entirely sure how they're going to pull it off, but man, Ling, any final statements regarding that match though?
Zara and Lizara, one word, unstoppable, undefeated, back to back victory. But the games are not over just yet. We still have one last game to witness everything to come to an end. And for sure, even if the other squads aren't gonna not gonna be able to catch up because they will be needing a miracle for that, they
And
still want to commit, or rather they still want to have fun regardless. They still put in the effort, the necessary effort for them to even land out that victory and perhaps go in for the quick on highlight plays. You mentioned Team Clover official just had those good moments, and perhaps that's what they were aiming for. And whatever goal there is for these squads, whatever goal there is for these influencers, I do hope they're able to commit to that because they have one last game. And Zara, well played once again. And hopefully, I might see a clean series for them. Don't you think, Yuska?
man, it really is. It's gonna be the perfect record if they are able to fully sweep every single one of these matches. But we're just gonna have to wait and see if they can accomplish that. We have one more game waiting for you guys. It is the final map. We are heading back to World's Edge to end it once and for all. Is Zara Lee Zara going to just quantify what it means to be part of this girls' gaming tournament? Are you gonna have a clean streak, or is somebody gonna steal that from them? We'll see you guys after a quick break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament. I'm Yusuke, joined with Ling, and this event is, of course, sponsored by 9Gag. If you guys want to get your daily fill of entertaining content and, of course, your daily dose of memes that gets you through the day, go ahead and scan the QR code that is available just below me on the screen. So go ahead and check out 9Gag on Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram, and they have lots of fun content for you guys to enjoy and have something with you and your friends to talk about. But with that said, as we have had a very, very strong start to today's event, we have come to an end. The bringer of end tides, if anything. This is going to be our last map for the 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament. We're going to go into World's Edge. The format is exactly the same, free for all, for everybody, all champions, all weapons allowed. And at the end of the day, we are going to be crowning our grand winner for this day's event. With that 2,000 US dollar prize pool, it's definitely going to be one for the kicker. Now, first and foremost, let's take a look at our total points tally for that previous match. And man, what a storm coming off from Team Zara Lee Zara, once again showing us exactly why they are on top. Managed to get at least 16 kills from this lobby, not giving an avenue to the rest of the squads. Even I think Clover Official have at least 4 kills, but placement wise, Zara Lee Zara continuing their hot streak has not lost a single map just yet since we started our normal mode yesterday. So this is technically going to be their sixth map back here in World's Edge. And man, this is, if anything, we've been saying it again and again. It's a statement. It's basically everything that they stand for this whole tournament. But it's not even down to the wire here. We are to the second to the last map to have them perform like this on Storm Point. I mean, it just goes to show how comfortable they are with their legend picks. And if anything, if we actually remember their previous performance in Storm Point, they also managed to get, if I'm not mistaken, at least 25 points. So that's how confident they are in this map. And that's exactly what is being showcased from the total standings. I mean, 174 total points, ladies and gentlemen. That's, man, I mean, I've said it earlier. I've run out of words to say, but for the sake of the rest of the girls in this competition, they did say that they wanted it to be a 1v7. Hopefully, we'll be seeing them team up against Zara Lee Zara for this last map. But man, 174 points. If anything, they basically secured their win. Not even from today's game, but even from yesterday during the funny modes. They didn't take anything as a joke, and they've still continued to build their path into basically just capturing the championship. So, I mean, needless to say here, Ling, it's gonna be up to Clover Official to, I guess, try and rack up as much points as they can. So, for this round, not much the rest of these teams can do. If anything, Zara Lee Zara just has to protect their standings for this map to try and continue the streak. But, it's basically a close case for everyone else here.
Definitely a close case and a huge storyline being played out here for the team of Zara the Zara. You mentioned a while ago that regardless of whoever is going to be performing in this last game, it's still definitely not going to be enough as we are going to be looking at 103 point gap from Zara Lee Zara from everyone else, which can be quite difficult for you to catch up and almost impossible for you to do so. You're definitely definitely be needing more than one game for here, for this victorious squad, for this dominating squad, which is squad Zara Lee Zara. Quite a challenge for everyone to take, but I'm not sure anyone is willing to contest for this type of standing. And I guess for the rest of the teams inside this game, might as well try to break the record of Team Zara Lee Zara on making this a really clean series, as they have won maps back to back to back to back. And here on the fifth game for the final series, man, they just running on confidence. They're just running on the right mentality, and hopefully they are running Perhaps a more than just the victorious line of them racing towards their own victory for that $2,000 prize pool, because for sure it's already in the bag for them. But here on World's Edge, anything could happen. But you know, being taken away from the top one spot is just impossible at this rate. I guess for the rest of the teams inside the server, we'll just have some plain old fun. Come on, can we? When can I actually see the 21 versus 3 here?
Mm-hmm. I think they're having a little bit of a hard time to identify like who's who, and I don't know. They're just still playing it as is. They see an enemy, they want to go ahead and kill them. But maybe for this time around, we'll probably see a pair of teams, come across each other and be like, "Wait a minute, that's not Zara Zara. Let's team up and look for them." So hopefully, we might see that for this last game. But honestly, as much as it is. For everyone watching, if you guys aren't familiar with Apex and the point system that we have here, it's just not enough for this. Even if Clover Official does manage to wipe out the whole lobby and win the placement points, it's a far stretch. Just literally no way, unless somehow they do add some maps. But unfortunately, it is going to be a 2-day tournament only, and today we maxed it out with the five maps for today. So, man, if that isn't something, that's Zara Lee Zara literally saying that, okay, yesterday was funny mode, but we're still gonna take the number one spot. So, yeah. Well, I guess I do. We do hear right now the player selection screen is coming up very, very shortly. So we're gonna jump into World's Edge very, very soon. But I mean, what can you say about this thing? Like final statements. Aside from Zara and Zara basically just taking this one for the win for the other teams. I guess aside from that 1v7, is there anything else you want to see before the day ends, though?
Them dropping on a single area of the map. What are the odds of that happening here? Do you think at a certain point they even discussed this? I mean, a while ago we were just talking about them just trying to keep taking in Zara Lee Zara, but do you think at a certain point that these communities have come together for them to just share the common enemy?
Oh God! Oh God! If yes, I
Common
mean by
enemy,
all
that's the
means,
term.
it's battle royale for a reason, and if you have to succumb to your pride and let everyone know that,
Just kidding though.
right?
For teams are honestly, I commend them for this. Really dominating performance. But please give other people a chance. You already have the lead. You already have $2,000 in the bag. Let's just have fun for now. Everything that happens inside the server doesn't matter anymore. That's it.
Well said, and man, looking at the map right now, our game seems to be underway. We are going to be loading up into World's Edge very, very shortly. But as what we could see here, as from what we see from our map, we don't really see anyone falling into one specific portion. Fortunately, we're not going to be seeing that Dream Battle Royale happening in one specific location of our map. And it seems they're just going to be playing this one by the book still, Link. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is the last map for our 9 Girls Gaming Tournament. Best of luck to our fellow influencers, our ladies showing up here and doing their best in Apex Legends. And it seems that they're still going to play this one by the book.
Oh,
So, yeah,
Elephant.
pretty
And the rest
much.
of the squad, look at that. Is she dropping in solo? Question mark. Does the team even know that they're engaging in for team puffer
Pat
puffed?
Puffer Puffed. Puffer Puffed girls.
Okay. Can I just call her Pat?
Yeah, we'll go with Pat. All good.
Okay, Pat. I mean, I hope you know what's coming your way. Ellison is just right in the corner, other side of the road, and perhaps stealing all your loot. That's all I have to worry about. Every time you get into a game of Apex Legends, the only enemies that you have to look out for are the ones stealing your loot. Honestly, as soon as they get the better guns, it's all already over for me. So I hope that's not the case for everyone else here. They for sure have already tried most of the guns in the game. Come on, you had like 5, 6, 8 games for you to do so. Pretty sure they already have the favorites, and What's
Mhm.
yours, Yuska? Aside from the Mozambique, please don't say Mozambique.
But what is okay? Fine. You know what? Alright, to each your own. Personally, I love having a rampage on my end. If not, I also like tapping a little bit with the flatline. I haven't had really good highlights with flatline, but there's something about that gun that I really love. So yeah, as far as it's concerned, it really depends on the legend I choose as well. And you can never go wrong with the Mozambique, yeah, unfortunately. But to each your own, if anything. But yeah, look at that. Pat using a Mozambique. How perfectly timed. But let's take our attention here to Shai Karubu, who's actually they're not really going up against everyone. They're just chilling here in Big Mod, but there should be a fight coming off between Pat Puffer Puff there and Team Elizant. That is gonna be a name that can't is gonna be right in front of, but luckily he's going to get out of danger. But it will be the melee shots heading towards Ken here. Corpus does not matter. Will still win that fight. Anything a Team Elizant. It's gonna be on 7922. Top of the leaderboards for the melee fights, but not for this one. That's gonna be the first squad out of the count. Team Elizant, we bid you adieu and thank you for your service for this last match.
Hmm. They saw that coming for sure. They
Mm.
saw that coming. I mean, even if the drops were really probably coordinated with the rest of the team, it's just quite unfortunate that it had to end this way. Not even
Yeah,
5 minutes
yeah.
inside the game, and you know, they were basically walking backpacks at that point,
Yeah, at some
delivering all
point,
the
Lane,
loot.
I'm pretty sure they said come into my face, if anything. So that's part of it. So yeah, aside from that, let's see. Clover official, maybe what they can here. Oh dear lord, that is a lot of damage heading towards Bings, and that's gonna be Super Cascade caught in the crossfire. It's gonna be Blood Side, Super Cascade. You're all on your own here. Asura is nowhere to be found. Running away from the danger. Will be using the jump at to get out of Sappy. Will still be. Oh my god, will still be shot though towards Clover official, and they're still trying amidst all odds. They're in second place, but it doesn't feel like it. They've got their spirits up. They've got it high.
Oh, they gotta run, they gotta hide, they gotta frag. They a lot of things on their to-do list, but perhaps winning might not be one of them at the moment.
Oh no.
Guess we gotta celebrate the small victories. Winning out the squad wives for sure. Shai Kurubu closing in on Geyser and see. Scanned by the Bloodhound. For sure they have to reposition at any point in time. Now, same strat is gonna be going in for playing in for placements, and all they have to do is just survive this. Survive this, run as fast as you can, run away from your enemies, and yep, good play, good play, good play for Xiao Speed. Again, fleeing from the battlefield and perhaps putting themselves in another engagement. As soon as they come across another squad inside the server, this can be bad news for them. Third party galore, which is in Fragment, is not exactly the same story that could be told here. Speaking of that, it is going to be a party for two. We need one more though to make it happen. Can the squads even try to play in for buildings, fortify it, at least make some sort of safe haven for them to prevent themselves from dying on too soon? Regroup at least, but the...
Oh wow!
Oh no! What? Went in again! Angelo, you almost had it, but didn't run a good time. Not exactly best timing in this possible. Oh good. It's expected the carry of the team, not exactly using Loba anymore. As the Wraith flexing in that heirloom, going inside the building, and for sure using that zippy, scouting on every floor there is, but unfortunately there isn't any sign of life except for the top floor. For sure that Wraith has a lot more to do, but it seems Pat is gonna be going just for it. A quick on reason from Angelo using the here from Nelson, and of course Brazil making it work, putting in the damage, and another squad being wiped down by the team Zara, Lee Zara. Now, for the kids, we definitely see Team Eliza could be forcing out a vault play here where they could secure better loot. But for Team Zara, Lee Zara, they're not aware that there is going to be anyone who's lurking in the darker corners of the map. Team Shai Kurubu, farther away from everyone else, further away from the action, but Lava Station could be where the action be at for Clover Official, as they could possibly send everything there from the team, Shai Kurubu. Everything falls silent. The calm before the storm and patience is definitely going to be a virtue here. They just have to wait for anyone to be within their line of sight. Just walk right in front of their crosshair. That could be the play here. But for this time around, everyone just decides to stay put. Except for Zarya Lee Zara. Fast rotations, aggressive plays, and Team Eliza might be caught with their pants down. They're running away, supposedly, but they're running towards the enemies.
Open supply bin over
Oh
there.
no.
Extended light mag here. Level
Yes,
3.
could
Oh,
be.
they just missed each
Can.
other.
Yeah, they did. They're moving away from the circle, just trying to play it safe this time around.
Oh man, but look at this. All the teams are actually converging towards the easternmost part of this tangent. The fight might break out very soon for Clover Official as well as Team Shai Karubu. As long as they get to spot each other very, very quickly. They do have a hint. Somebody stuck here in a Liva Siphon does spot the Valkyrie wings there through the window, hitting a couple of shots. Nobody gonna get damaged just yet. Oops, they are peeking a little bit. The dome is gonna be available. I think it was popped a bit too early here, Ling. It's actually gonna drive off the side of Strike Leader, but they will still be found by the micro drones. It will be an artillery strike coming off of their Valkyrie as well. And from the back, they are going to be hit as well. Team Zara Lee Zara taking their part of the action. And actually, this is pretty good for Team Eliza. They are away from danger, and now it's 3 squads going up against each other here, just in the outskirts of Lava Siphon. Zara Lee Zara with the P2020 trying to take away this one remaining Bangalore, which is actually not going to be Clover Official, but it will be Belton actually just gets shot down here. Belton will be down, and Belton will be out. And that will be 2 members left for Team Zara Lee Zara. Macangelo is stuck in the crosshairs, but will teleport out of danger. Still has the Ash, still has 1 Phoenix kit to their utility. Zara Lee Zara looking to converge with them, will also be hit amongst the crossfire. And good job coming off from Clover Official. They do not want to let them go at all. They realize how important it is to take out Zara Lee Zara and not give them the perfect record they aspire to have here, Lane.
I mean, they're at. I could definitely say that they're playing into the handicap. They even decide to even settling for P2020 here for Balkan. Unfortunately, though, that is where he falls to his own demise. He has nothing against these assault rifles, nothing against these sniper rifles being utilized against them. Now, for the side of Team Clover Official, they decide to even use it for the verticality, use the higher ground. They have the advantage here. They could have every chance they could take in taking out, or perhaps going in for the quick on squad wipe. But look at that. They're going to be TPing their way in. Shai Kurubu is going to be falling down into lower ground, and they're going to be using the Zippy Toti's pursuit to a better position. Al-Clad, Peacekeeper out against the Loba. What can you do? You just have to build assault rifle down to 20. Of course, the bullets do connect in every wing possible towards the Loba, winning out the duel against Munako. How? Now, armor swap could be great. Good thing that you only have 200 to charge it up. But Shai Kurubu is going to be running for her life right now. Of course, there's going to be 2 players reaping their way in. Of course, annihilating a single squad. Once again, 4 is going to be the number here as we see the last 4 squads remaining for this game as the circle does even decide to close in. Team Zara Lee Zara is nowhere to be found except for the corner right there, just right behind the mountain, which can be a good position for them to take. But Eliza and the rest of the team is nowhere in sight. Ducky, Jay, and Kevin just around the sides here, playing in for the rocks, and the rat gameplay is gonna be coming in for the influencer on the side. Not exactly making so much noises inside the map because they really need to play for placements this time around.
This is going to be a tricky one for the side of Clover Official here. Ling, if anything, Belkan is back into the fight. They managed to respawn him. Gotta take note though, ladies and gentlemen, every time you respawn a teammate, their health goes down much faster than they were originally spawned in and in. This is not something that took over Official. They've been spotted. It will be the smoke screen to provide them some cover at least. But for how long? That is the question. They do have the dome available for them. They know exactly where this one rat coming from Zara Zara is, and that is going to be Belton shot down while the rest of the squad is coming to provide them some backup. Dome is going to be set up as well. Zara Zara is going to be back up in the count for that revive. At least the Micro Drones is going to be disrupting them. And Zara going up against Clover Official. It is Team 1 up against Team 2, both of which who are making a statement. And it just had to be these two teams who face each other off so early on in the map. Whoever wins this has a pretty good chance of winning this matchup. Yuri hiding behind the door. Clover Official. Clover has a really good spot up top there. Should be getting Zara leads Zara down. That is going to be the Gibby out of the way with the flatline at that. 3 members still available for Clover Official. For Zara leads Zara. Zara is going to be bleeding out. Belton, Macangelo, the only 2 members left to try and stay in track. Clover is down. Yuri is down. And against all odds, Zara still fighting to stay alive. But outside, against everything that has been happening so far, Clover Official, they are falling up one by one, but not without a fight here. And against the melee, it's still going to be Zara taking out Clover Official, who was in spot number 2. Ling! Crazy encounter between these two, but look at that Team Eliza, they want a piece of the action right now. They're not gonna stop. They know it's Zara in front of them. They want to get this revenge kill as much as they want to. Kevin is gonna be shut down. And Saki J and Eliza, the only 2 players left for their squad. And if anything, is just perfectly relaxing in Harvester.
Need to play in for this port. They could actually pull this one out. Force out the revive. But Belgian though, being the last guy remaining to play out this clutch 1v3 right in front of him. Forces out the res for sure. Now the team has enough time to restabilize for sure, has enough meds, has enough shields to pop and restabilize, reset. As they could be anticipating the 3rd party coming right on top of the buildings. Team Zara even putting out another one. Squad of Yuno though being able to take out Dougie J. The engagement on the side of the map. 3 squads remaining. They're just gonna be playing around this tight circle here. And Zara is still intact. The rest of this team, the team is already alive, up and standing. All they have to do is hunt down everyone else inside the server. Even if Belkin is playing in for the handcuff with just P2020s. They are still in line for this victory. They are still confident on taking this one out, taking the last game. Kill leader, still there for Belkin. What can Macangelo do? Everyone's beaming their ability towards their direction, but it seems like they are not teaming up against the common enemy. They're still trying to decide whichever path they're supposed to be taking to place themselves into better placements inside this game. Now, lower ground unit for Eliza. Pop in a few cells. Hopefully she's not being hurt by her opponents. But Kevin is scouting out for more enemies here. To make sure that they're going to be coming in for more perimeters, clearing out more angles. But he's putting himself in a really tight spot where he's going to be able to attack down Macangelo with the Peacekeeper. Unfortunately, the job's not going to connect. The Wraith is going to be tagged down. Bomber being broken down. It seems like the squad is going to be eliminated here for Team Eliza. Team Zara has decided to even stay put even longer. The bow and arrow being used by the squad of Team Yuno. Xiao Speed being the last guy remaining for the squad. Can he actually do this? Can he actually pull this one off on a 1v3? Zara being the deadliest of teams to go up against it, but the clutch is still gonna be a possibility. Now, patience is a virtue. As long as you could win out those 1v1 duels in this squad, you're all good. You're on the clear, but unfortunately, you're in the clear shot of Xiao Speed right here, as it's able to even tag down at least a bit more further for this Wraith. Can you retake once more? Can you put yourself against this flank coming right on your right side, sir? What can the Octane do? Plus, resonates. Of course, you're gonna be forcing out these knife kills to even happen. Bonara is no match. They're punching their way in toward this victory. This is just plain old bullying here from Team Zara, and they wouldn't even land a single shot, a single punch is what they need to rip that anyone's armor, or perhaps push everyone to the ledge. Fighting chance, a 1v1 that we all want to witness. It is for sure gonna be an armor swap. The Octane could live another day, but unfortunately it's still Zara who is prevailing over this duel, prevailing over this engagement, and of course, prevailing over this tournament.
Our Apex champions.
Back to back victory. And everything else considered, that is just them, of course, showing their dominance overall.
Man, I mean, well, that'll do it. That got them this what a way to solidify that last play. And I guess they kind of gave a little bit of leeway for that last rat coming out from team, and again exemplified performance coming out from Zara Lee Zara with 9 total kills. And actually team does have 2 kills. They managed, like, Xiao Speed managed to take out at least 2 from Zara Lee Zara. But for the rest of the squads, I mean, my heart goes out to Clover Official. They really tried their best with their encounter with Zara Lee Zara, but I guess it was just the test of fate that they had to meet each other before that final fight between these two. And of course, the rest of the team, the Shaikurubu, also doing their utmost best. And for Pat Puffer Puffed, even to Super Cat K and Illicit, who were eliminated quite early on for this match, they just poured their heart out into this game. And I can just see from the chat, everyone's just saying, I Belkan said that they wanted the 1v1 punching, but all GGS coming from everyone, they seem to have enjoyed, they loved it. And they were just a bit confused why Shao wasn't punching with them. But I mean, in that situation, you've got like 3 enemies going towards you. Who wouldn't just want to use their guns, if anything? But what a way to end, the 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament. Wouldn't have had it any other way. And I guess would like to consider this record breaking for Team Zara Lee Zara. 6 straight maps. They didn't even drop a single one. Even in a regular, Apex tournament or Apex comp, like ALGS, it's not really the case. But like in generally like casual tournaments, you don't usually see these back to back maps, and 6 straight, if anything, is just, man. I know Zara Lee Zara kind of like the wild card for the whole thing. We talked to everyone before tournament started. Everyone gave their good lucks and everything, but man, did she really go all out for this one thing. Lord have
Definitely
mercy.
all out. No mercy at all. Just, whipping everyone out on the server, pushing everyone to their edges. And this had made the game quite interesting because I just wanted to witness myself, wanted to witness us for ourselves, that on where could team the squad of Zara Lizara could take themselves. We've seen them win 2 games. For sure, that is great. But seeing them win the third, the fourth, the fifth, in the entire series, I have to say, in this game, is just outstanding. Man, they have been stomping on everyone in the server, just the right amount of confidence that you could be expecting in for them. And even if they were playing a handicap a while ago, it paved no problem at all for this squad to still prevail over everyone else, regardless of whatever they had in their arsenal against them. They understood how the game is supposed to be played. They understood what strengths that they have as a team, and this is where we see them possibly showing no weakness at all inside the server, which is something that I have to commend for. Everyone else has given a very resilient effort in at least taking them down, but unfortunately, that is not going to be the case here. They are immortals at this point. They are looking unstoppable, and they have made history here, winning 6 maps in a row, not a single one dropped. And Apex history has happened here. And of course, where else would you actually see this other than the 9 Gag Girls Gaming Tournament? These girls have given us amazing talent. These girls have given us amazing games for us to cast, for us to witness. And it's just a huge honor in itself for us to see this firsthand. And yeah, wow, 6 maps. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought, at least? But man, we're quickly gonna get our scorecard ready for you guys. But I mean, no surprises coming off of this one, no, for sure. I mean, Queen of Queens, if anything, Team Zara Lee Zara just completely dominated this one. If anything, I mean, at the end of the day, it is a 9 Gag girls gaming tournament. And as much as we love highlighting all these streamers from all these various regions, I mean, she really showed up for them, if anything. I mean, Man, oh man, and look at that. That is our tally just for that previous game. And it's just, I mean, nothing's much changed from this, from our previous games. These are still on top. You know, however, going to be taking that second spot there with the placement points as well as the kills. And Clover Official is going to be jotted down to number three. They do still have 11, but not in terms of the placement. Sadly, they did not make it as far as they thought they could. Team Eliza did all they can to come up from the bottom and did their utmost best. And of course, my heart goes out to Team Ellison. They were able to secure Fight Night yesterday, but weren't really able to catch their groove once we got out of the melees. Once the guns got in, pressure's on. But we talked to Edison earlier. She really just wants to make sure that her teammates and everyone is enjoying and having fun. And that's just what's great about this. Keep your spirits high. Even if you didn't win the tournament, you still won in terms of experience. You learned some stuff, gained some new friends. I'm pretty sure some of these girls might even collab at some point because of how talented they are in and out of gaming. So it's just great for them to connect as well through this, and the fact that 9gag has taken the opportunity to highlight these girls in gaming is also a very big thank you to the community. And I'm pretty sure everyone who's been tuning into the 9gag TV channel here on YouTube, hopefully you guys were in for a treat just as much as your casters appreciated everything about this wonderful tournament. So I think we'll have our total tally up in just a bit. But before that, Ling, I mean, for the whole bout of the tournament, anything you want to point out as well?
Well, I would just like to point out and at least give credit to everyone else here that participated in this tournament. And as much as we want to put this as a Zara Lee Zara show, everyone has just given like surprised at a certain point because you know we've uh we've had like we've had given out these invitations to these influencers that don't really have that much experience with the FPS scene, and they still even decide to take on this challenge of playing Apex Legends, or let alone taking on the challenge of learning it along the way, which is you know props to you guys. Learning it in a day, or perhaps giving like a weeks of preparation for this competition, for this tournament alone, is it's just this is something you gotta commend them for. They have been trying out new things. They've done this in a matter where they have given us both gameplay, both content, and give us some sort of some sort of an entertaining thing to watch. And to witness this is just quite making me quite proud of myself that these girls have given it their all. And yeah, not everyone is willing to do that, and these girls have definitely shown up today. Congratulations to everyone, honestly. We just don't go home here for just one winner just because they're able to get that chicken dinner. It's for everyone else here. They've acquired experience over time, and they have acquired the experience of being part of history, and that honor is huge enough in itself. So well played, guys, honestly. Proud mama here.
Right, so it seems that the mute curse is not only for streamers but for me as well. Let's just rewind to what I said. Yes, Ling, proud mama moment for this whole tournament, and GGWP, of course, to the ladies and of course their fellow teammates that have taken the time to join us and provide you guys a wonderful you say magnificent evening of Apex Legends action. And I think we do have our final score tally prepared in just a bit, but no spoilers for our top team in this one. And really looking forward though to see how the placements have changed from day one yesterday. So it's definitely gonna be one for the taking. But before we do end the stream, just want to let you guys know that we are gonna be checking in with our fellow influencers a little bit later. So if you guys do have questions for them, go ahead and put it in the chat. We'll be happy to ask them as well for you guys. And just general thoughts about everything, and hopefully hopefully you guys had as much as fun as everybody at the end of the day. Okay, so I'm just checking out the comments. Everyone, a lot of people are really going. A lot of people are really excited with that last play, especially with the So I have to agree. That was quite surprising. That Zara Lizara kind of just gave them the whole melee thing in the end,
Mm-hmm.
and it's really fun. I want to say hi as well to Dolph here, saying hi, Macangelo. Even Michael Fredlin is also saying hello to Macangelo. It seems that Macangelo is very popular among our viewers right now. And yeah, shout out to our 900 people dropping by the stream. You guys are doing good. And yeah,
Yeah.
thanks to Droid Peter, who's actually saying we should
Do
have it
this
again
again sometime.
sometime. Yeah, it would
Definitely
be
should.
great. Yeah, maybe like we could
I
invite
honestly
more.
just love that they're just giving this like a women in esports an opportunity to showcase their talent, and not only that, providing them with like a platform or where they could definitely be seen by the community, because it has been quite some time that I have seen tournaments like this where we want to highlight individuals, and of course people that would show some sort of representation in terms of like what country they're going from and what type of unique personality that at a certain point in a community that would back that up, which is great. Thank you, 9gag. Thank you, Game Taster. Thank you, Talon Esports, for bringing everyone together, and thank you, everyone, the influencers that have given up quite a fight. Great.
Man. And total standing, Zara Lee Zaradling. Shy of 5 points to actually make it 200. Followed by Clover Official with 82. Shy Karuba with 69. Poggers, point 0.5. Followed by Pat Puffer Puff with 63.5. Yuna with 55.5. Eliza with 48. Elizabeth with 43. And Super Cat Gay with 27. It has definitely been a wild ride. But fun's not over just yet. We still have one surprise coming up for everyone tuning in to the live stream. And we are gonna check in with our influencers. So, one last time, everyone in the chat, let's give a warm welcome to everybody. Hello, welcome back to our ladies for our girls gaming tournament. I hope you guys are okay. 5 straight matches. Well, I know Zara Lee Zara's okay. She's already smiling. But everyone else, how's
Yeah.
everyone doing?
Hello.
Hello. Hopefully everyone's doing great.
I'm so
It's been
happy
a long
to
day.
play with you
Oh,
guys.
oh. Yeah, Zara Lee Zara, anything you want to say to the ladies in the lobby?
Yeah. I'm so proud I can play in this tournament and play with you guys. Maybe we can next time play Apex. We can play another game. Nice to know you
Oh
guys.
yeah.
You guys are pretty.
Oh.
Aw,
Oh.
you are too.
Yeah, Zara.
Thank you.
Everyone.
Yeah, this is what happens when you put 8 women in a room. We're just gonna keep going off of each other's compliments. So once Zara starts, someone's gonna see someone else is pretty, and it's just gonna keep going. So, I love the energy. So thank you so much to everyone, and of course for still smiling and for taking care of your community even if it's late in the evening. So just for one last time, for everyone here, for our influencers, Zara Lee Zara already said her words. Let's go with Shai Karubo. Any last words to the viewers? And how are you feeling about the experience? Shai Karubo,
Hi, Shy.
Shai, come back, Shai, Shai, are you muted again? Okay, Shai has some technical difficulties. We'll come back to you later, Shai. Don't worry. Let's go with the Pat Puffer Puff first. So, any last words for
Hello?
our tournament? Hello, yeah, we can hear
Hey.
you. Is that Shai?
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Okay, Shai, let's go. All right,
Hello?
Shai, go ahead.
Yes, hi, hi. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. Go ahead.
No, you can't hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear
we
you.
we can.
We can hear you,
Hello, hello.
Shai.
Hello, can you hear me?
We're here.
Oh, okay, okay. I hear you guys now. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm the most scuff streamer here. I'm so sorry. Okay. You asked like experience.
Yeah, yeah. How is it?
Um, I think we get wrecked by Zara team a lot. That's the first impression that I got. But yeah, I think we try our best on doing this tournament today. My team also try my best, and yeah, I mean this is such a pleasure to play with all of you guys. It's such a fun experience, to be honest. I just hope I get more kills, but most of the time I have to run here and there, just to survive. So it remind
Mm-hmm.
Apex is also a survival game. So yeah, sometimes we just gotta hide to survive a little bit. But yeah, I hope I can do
Okay.
better.
Great to know, Shy. And it's great because you did say that you play Apex 2 years ago. So hopefully, it's welcome back. It's get wrecked by Zara, but
Yeah,
you get to learn a bit more about the meta now.
but I
So
learned a
thank you,
lot
Shy.
from watching you
Yeah.
guys.
Mhm. Yeah,
Inspires me,
that's
so
great.
I will train
Oh
better
wow.
and come back next time.
Yes, we will take you up on that, Shy. Looking forward to next time with you. So thank you so much for the kind words. Uh, and yes, good
Thank
luck
you.
to your stream to everyone watching as well. So okay, thank you, Shy. Let's go with the Pat Puffer Puff. How about you? Any final words you want to say to everybody?
Yeah. Hello.
Yep, we can hear
Hello.
you. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, you guys so good. You guys so good. I'm so little and running around the match and cheer up my team to fight. So I'm so glad to join this tournament. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the good match. Thank you for everything that invite me to join this tournament. Thanks for the great time. See you next time, maybe.
Definitely. Hopefully, we'll see you guys next time. So, thank you, Pat Puffer Puffs. Hopefully, you enjoyed and learned things also, like with Shy. So, thank you to you, Pat. Okay, so, Eliza, quick words. Kung gusto mo i-Tagalog, rekta mo na.
Hello. Hello.
Hello,
Yes,
yes.
hello.
Hello.
We
Hello.
Yes.
hear you. All
Hi.
good.
Sarah, you're so good. And Dave.
Thank
I
you. Thank you so
remember I
much.
heard I thought I heard the zone, but it's not. It's the vehicle.
Thank you. You
I
good.
check it. It's the vehicle, and I know it's Sarah. So yeah, I surrender. I just there and see.
Oh my god, I'm feeling guilty. Sorry.
Sige, thank you, Liza. Hopefully, you enjoyed with your friends. I think at one point, naging duo na lang kayo, no? But, thank you for staying with us until the end. So, thank
Hmm.
you, Eliza, for joining us. Hopefully, you
Thank
enjoyed. And
you.
hopefully, next time, you won't be scared with the trident. Next time, it's okay. Just keep playing. It's just that. It's okay. All right. Thank you, Liza. All right. So, okay, let's go with the. Listen, how about you? Final words about everything.
Uh, that was fun, but I think I might play too much fighter game. I can't shoot at all, but I try. And I mean, it's not fun from what I play, but it's fun from I see each other play. Like I'm watching YouTube pro video like Predator, Apex, Inter, and I saw Sarah, Lisa, her teammate, and it's like, wow, so cool. Wait, can't do that, especially that part when they going to the map, and that's yesterday that we play in shotgun, and they go to the some place to get the red bullet, and they have so many like things to go to fight. I mean, they have so many things like knowledge, also skill play, and like wow, so good. I learned a lot from you guys. Thanks for having me here too. So fun.
Thank you. Thank
Thank
you
you
so
also,
much. Nice to know
Ellen.
you,
Thank you.
Alison.
Thank you. Very fun to have you on board as well. And really great that all the girls are learning also. So thank you, Elizant. Hopefully you enjoyed with you and your team. And yes, so thank you, thank you. Let's go here to Clover, official, who's clapping for us already. Clover, any final words you want to say to the stream?
Hello, hello, hello. I
Hello,
just wanted to
hello.
say like thank all of you for playing this, and also thank you Nine Gag and Game Tasty for organizing this very fun tournament. It's been so long since I felt so much pressure, then getting teammates because I was doing nothing at all. So and also to all the chat and people that are super supportive and super like yeah, super supportive for me and my team. And then also I think our like honestly all the opponents were so good. And then Zara is just I can't do anything. We can't do anything. Yes. So that's about it. Yes. I didn't do anything. I just want to thank my teammates. Top two. Yay! Top two.
You're so good, Clover.
They,
You're
and
good.
I'm all no no no. I didn't do anything at all. I was just getting scolded by my teammates. But it's
Me
okay.
too.
I had a very fun time. Super fun time.
I'm no one without my teammate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you to Clover for your final words, and yes, hopefully enjoy as well. So thank you, Clover. Next, we'll go to our our favorite rat for the whole
You know who
tournament.
she
How are you?
is.
You know who she is. Come on,
Okay, so very happy to play this game with all these lovely girls, and I think I'm very impressed by. We are all impressed by Zara, but actually I'm impressed by Shai Kurobu because I think she didn't start off strong. So my team and I really like kind of underestimated her a little bit, but she came out really end. So yeah, and she was
Oh well,
actually
I
one team
didn't
killed us. Yeah, at the last
I didn't
match.
expect I got
The
mentioned.
last
Oh my god, got mentioned by
yeah. So
Thank you.
yeah, guys, we're probably the only like the most rattiest team, but so glad to be playing with you guys. And self speak shout out to my he really clutch, and he killed Bell. Yeah, we were all just screaming at like, oh my god, he killed Bell. Yeah, so that's all. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, for the fun words. And hopefully when you come back, we'll see more rat plays, if anything. But it's just warming up to this first night out girls gamer tournament. So thank you to And last but not the least, Super Cat K, are you finally going to be singing for us?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, we can
yes.
hear you. Can you hear us?
Sorry, I'm think I'm lagging pretty badly. No, yeah. No, I will not be doing it. I apologize.
Oh,
But
next
yeah, it
time,
was
next time.
super awesome to play with everyone. I had a lot of fun. My team and I had a lot of fun actually. Just trying our best. I think really to navigate all of the insane opponents. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm beyond that. I feel like we've made a couple of friends with everyone here as well, and I think that's most important. So yeah, thank you so much for having me, and of course to my chat, thank you for having fun together with me. So yeah. Oh, and the casters, you guys are insane. Like really awesome job. Like props to the both of you. You guys are awesome.
We
Thank you.
love every single one of you. Thank you so much for that wonderful comment. And yes, of course, we wouldn't have done a good job if you guys didn't do a good job as well, because you gave us so many things to talk about, so many hype moments. So thank you for being here. And to everyone, again, massive thank you for joining us, for spending time with us this weekend. And hopefully, we'll see you next time. Have a great evening. And lastly, congrats to Zara, Lizara, My goodness, six straight maps. What a way to end it. Thank you, everyone, and good luck. Take care. Take care. Oh my god, I can't. It's too adorable. It's too good. It's women. Oh, there's so much going on. But yeah, I mean, what a way to end that. It's been fantastic. It's been a wild ride. Before we do close it out, Ling, anything you want to tell to everyone watching out there
Well,
before we hit the
would.
final statements?
Yeah. So first things first, I would like to thank everyone who supported this tournament. We would like to start off with the sponsors. We have Game Taster, we have 9gag, we have Talent Esports for bringing all of these people together, and for the community as well. Of the influencers, they have shown their support on the broadcast, which is like great in itself. And I just love how they're able to like so much love and not really spilling anything or any type of toxicity or negativity towards this tournament, which is something that I am quite proud of that we are part of then as well. And huge shout outs to 9gag again, because you have given us this platform where we could definitely see these influencers, these representations from different countries in the Southeast Asia region, and where we see an awesome game of Apex Legends, of us just having fun, Zara Lizar just fragging out, doing Zara Lizar things, and for everyone else out there who just let's say maximize the whole platform of them being a part of this amazing event. So thank you so much for that, and thank you so much for having us as well on 9gag, because man, this is history, and I'm just proud to be a part of it. And props to Yusuke, hard carrying everything. I love you, man.
We do our best. We do our best with the intros. We gotta give them those few seconds of just, sucking everything up and just,
Mm-hmm.
wondering who's gonna start opening their mouth. But yes, thank you to everyone. Thank you to Ling for being an absolute beast out here for Apex Legends, for allow me to come with you on this journey to just highlight women in its entirety, and of course the whole design we've got here for the Naya Girls Gaming Tournament. It's fantastic. It's super cute how you've got like the cute logo with the headsets and everything with the cat ears and such.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, again, you pretty much summed it up. Thank you to everyone who has made us possible, of course, to every single one of our influencers. I just want to, just one quick shout out to everyone, to Zara the Zara from Indonesia, to Clover Official from Singapore, Shaiki Rubo from Malaysia, from Singapore, Eliza from the Philippines, to Pat Puffer Puffed from Thailand, Ellison from Thailand as well, and of course, Super Cat K from Singapore. Thank you for sharing with us your wonderful beingness by just being here, and for giving us your time, and of course for sharing your talent, whether it's for your community or for tuning into the 9gag TV stream here on YouTube. And of course, on behalf of the production team, super shout out to them, most especially to Runner 126 has been taking care of us in the stream, to the admin that has also been taking care of the influencers and not just us, to especially to our team as well here in the Philippines. A quick shout out to Jello, Jom, Dabi, and of course, I'm missing someone, to Aming also, and also shout out to Donut and everyone who has made us involved. I'm Yusuke. I am joined with Ling, and thank you for being here. See you guys in the next 9gag Girls Gaming Tournament.